What up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We chilling, we cooling, we living, we surviving. How y'all feeling? Let's see. Let me go ahead and set this up so I can see the chat and all that. Go live on Instagram. Bring that down here. What's popping? What's popping? How y'all feeling, man? Yo, what up? What up? What up? What's going on? Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. Damn. Now I'm not doing good. What it do? Appreciate y'all, bro. Hell yeah, bro. I look. I got up the other day, and bro, I stood up and I was out of breath. I was like, hell nah. I said, nah, I'm not out of shape. Stood up, start walking, bro. I said, nah, cuz something going on. No appetite. Then I got hot all of a sudden the other day. I was like, yeah, I know what this finna be. 'Cause I done had the flu 3 times before. I had COVID twice. So I know. Next thing you know, boy, last night, bro, I was so cold. I'm eating a watermelon. A watermelon. But last night, bro, I was so cold. I was bundled up. But when I got up this morning, I was soaked. Jumped straight in the shower. I was freezing. But we chilling. I didn't get on here and say what's up. A few hours ago, I was knocked out. My pops called me. He's like, yo, what's up? I was like, what up? That woke me up. I looked at the clock and said 8:30. But it was dark as hell outside. And I was like, what the hell is going on? He was like, you sleep? I was like, yeah, it's 8:30 in the morning. Now, mind you, I be up earlier than that. But you know what I'm saying? You sick. So staying in, sleeping in the 8 ain't really crazy. And he didn't correct me. The whole time it was 8:30 p.m. I had slept so deeply, I thought I slept the night away. So I'm full of energy, but at the same time, I'm tired as hell. So I'm just chilling. But I couldn't go back to sleep. I still had that little, I don't even know. What's the weather like where you live? Hot as hell. I live in Louisiana. It's hot as hell down here. Oh nah. We got some freaky deaky people in here. No, sir. Ignore these haters. They can't accomplish. I don't even see the haters. You know what I'm saying? What I'm eating, watermelon. I got up this morning. I went and got some watermelons for me and my grandparents. And then I bought some pineapples. You mess with gumbo? Yeah. Yeah, bro. I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Got Instagram too. You play any other instruments? I play guitar and piano. Now that you're sick, what's something that made you even more grateful for health? I was just telling somebody about that earlier. I said people be taking health for granted, including myself. When you get sick, you're damn near do anything to get back healthy. And you start taking care of your body and all that junk. What's going on? What you do today? Uh, woke up, went and drove around a little bit, talked to one of my homeboys. Um, went to get some fruit. Went and seen my pops. Came home. Went to see my grandparents. And then I came home. I ate some fruit. Went fishing for a few minutes. And then I laid down and slept the rest of the day away. Got up, took a few phone calls, and now I'm here. You have a fishing pond near your house? Yeah, they got a pond. I just finished digging a trench for it. We got an artesian well to put more water in the pond. And I dug it. I redug the trench. We used to have a trench, but it kind of filled in. It was neglected, so I redug the trench about 2-3 days ago. Um, thank you, thank you. As a former football player, I know you was cooked when you woke up out of breath. Oh, for real, bro. I'm an active person. I'm always moving around. So when I just stood up and it felt like I got done running a damn marathon, I was like, nah, nah, hell nah. You remember me, bro? Of course I do. Of course. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. What advice would you give if somebody is trying to start content creation? Just start and stay consistent. Always improve every day. Simply. What is your favorite song at the moment? I've been listening to Gorgeous by Kanye West on repeat for like the last week. It's just been going crazy, bro. Been driving around, my windows down, listening to that song. And it's just been doing something. Yeah, I low key forgot what it sounds like. I'm tripping. Can you give me some hobbies that I should do every day besides walking, sports, and yeah? Um, man, you can go hiking. You can draw. You can go fishing. Shit, content creation. Literally anything, bro. You could just try stuff. Climb trees. Go talk to people. Just mix them up every day. Yeah, that's it. Mm-mm. Ain't no question if I want it, I need it. Yeah, that song. Y'all cut my hair off. Damn, don't even look like me for real. I got waves now. Do your real friends often join these lives too? Yeah, they be in here sometimes. Thoughts on levels of thinking. What do you mean? Any thought? I mean, any advice you can give as a 14-year-old? Um, Start making money as soon as possible. Save as much as possible. Enjoy your youth. Don't rush to grow up. Um, Find out what you want to do as soon as possible, but don't let it stress you out. Just remember that the longer you do something, you better you'll become. So let's say I started a YouTube at 20, which I did. I started this YouTube at 20 versus if I would have kept doing YouTube since sixth grade. Imagine the progress I would have made from sixth grade all the way to being a 20-year-old, which I had some crazy success, in between the month of September and now. They haven't even made a full year yet. And we at what, 465K on YouTube. I guess it's just crazy, bro. Just imagine if I would have kept going. How's the hooping progress? Bro, I've been shot balling a little bit. It's been raining like crazy where I'm at, so I haven't been able to do that. But I wanted to go shoot basketball today. I thought about that the day before yesterday, but that's when I start getting sick. So now we're here. But soon as the flu free me out the cell, I'm going hooping. What's the advice for someone starting a faceless YouTube? It's all the same, really. Just figure out what you want to do, and you you take inspiration from people, build what you want to do, and then be consistent and improve. It's no magic. I'm a new sub, and I've been watching your videos before I go to bed because it's comforting. Shout out to you, Robo Piper. Advice on not breaking promises. Um, don't be out here promising stuff you can't fulfill. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that you're isolated to yourself because of your standards. What's been the toughest part of you to overcome mentally? Um, hmm. In what way? Because like, what exactly are you talking about? Me isolate myself? What? Was the toughest part of overcoming that or what? Because that's like you started off real specific, then it gets so broad. Weird question, but in terms of diet, how often you eat red meat? Red meat is horrible, but I love it. I eat pork, like steak though. But I eat it just enough to quench that little part of me that wants like steak or something like that, but I can't eat too much of it because it'll start messing up my stomach. Any advice for giving up bad habits? Um, Replace them with better habits. And you really just got to dig deep, bro. You got the answers inside of you. I mean, I could tell you all types of stuff, but you have to ask yourself a bunch of questions. It's like the same reason you addicted to doing something is not the same reason I'm addicted to doing something. Yes, those things can overlap, but we live different lives and we've been through different stuff. But in the basis of it all, you got to replace those habits with other habits and find something else to focus on. Be consistent. It's gonna suck, but when you're in those times of desperation or you feel like your strength is being tested, you got to remind yourself, it's all right, I might want to cop out and take this low hanging fruit, but what is that going to get me? Advice on finding yourself, try more things. You can't know yourself if you don't try enough things. So how can you say you don't like pineapple if you never tried pineapple? Then you go try pineapple, it becomes your favorite fruit. And then you say you didn't like watermelon until you try watermelon. You say you didn't like cooking until you started cooking. Now you want to be a chef. So just try more stuff and something's going to resonate with you. How you holding up? I'm good. Hmm. Would love your advice on something. I'm transferring to a different school next year. What advice do you have for making friends or finding a friend group? Just going outside and being social. It's pretty simple, man. People are willing to talk. There's some stuck up people, but there's people everywhere. Whenever I go out, I just talk to people. How's it going, man? Nice shirt. It goes a long way. Just be chilling. Schwan, thoughts on smoking at 16. It's not ideal. I don't judge. Never know what a person is going through or what they've been exposed to. But I can definitely tell you it's not ideal. Any advice on regaining lost confidence? Figuring out where you lost your confidence and how, and kind of going reverse from there. Advice on what to spend my money on, bro. Depends on your goals. If your goal was to have 1,000,000 chickens, you probably should be buying chickens. If your goal was to save $1,000,000, you should probably be saving as much as possible. It's a question for you. Do you think it's better to get distant from addictions or face them directly? Well, if you run away from them, they gonna run after you. If you face them and conquer them, then you know. Shimon, I hope this is not a weird question, but do you live alone or with family members or friends? I live with my family. What up? What up? Caleb and Wild Wildin. I just graduated tonight. Congratulations, man. Welcome to the real world. Hello, Telito, the World Podcast. Brazil here. Shout out. Um, oh no, you got the flu. Take care of yourself. You're gonna be all right. Just checking in. Take care. Likewise. Do you take donos or bits or anything? Donos, bits. Oh, you talking about money? Oh, you don't have to send that, bro. I have everything set up, but you don't have to send that. You know what I'm saying? It's a bonus. You know, it's like people always ask, or they recommend me doing things to make more money, which is cool. You know what I mean? The more resources you have, the more you can help people. But if I was to just focus on making the most money, I could get it, but I would feel empty. That's just not my goal. It's just it's an accessory to what I do, and it allows me to do more. So for that, it's good. But I'm glad I could help you, man. Is doing 4 big tasks beside the good habit something bad? Cause I don't focus on more than one thing. Y'all gotta stop putting so much pressure on yourselves, man. We humans. At the end of the day, there's no right way to live. Well, I'm not gonna say that. It's not one right way to live. It's something you gotta ask yourself once again. What are your goals? Are you getting closer to them or moving away from them? I told y'all, man, for all the people who wasn't alive the other night, you can solve a lot of your problems if you talk to yourself. Had some dude come in and was like, Shimon, what do you recommend me to eat to be healthy? I said, I'm gonna tell you what I think, but I just want to ask you a question. I said, what should you eat to get better? It could be specific, it could be general, whatever. He said, I need to eat more fruits and vegetables and cut out on junk food. How did you figure that out? Because you the one experiencing your life. If you take the time to talk to yourself, life it just gets better, bro. You understand things a lot more. But we always looking outside. We don't do any introspection, and yeah, it does. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But we humans, man, we gotta learn. Do you like to travel? Of course. Don't you have any advice to get over somebody? No contact. Focus on self. Take some time away. Deal with your problems, though. Don't run away from them. Face everything, and then just let time heal, man. Don't focus on all the negativity. It's gonna come into your head and your mind, but you don't have to entertain it. Um, how do you define the difference between love and lust? Um, well, it's pretty simple. Lust, I'm not gonna say it comes into one form, but it's pretty much a straightforward form. You're not even thinking about, all the meaningful things. You're just trying to crack a nut open. But you know what I'm saying? Love is it's a little bit deeper. I honestly think people just don't pay enough attention. Like love and lust shouldn't even be confused. Now I understand like people get into relationships for lustful things and they confuse people. They think they in love with them whole time. They just trying to get their rocks off or whatever not. You know what I'm saying? People be getting used for sex, all that stuff. But I don't know, man. I'm like a walking experiment. I know how to test people even without trying. And I used to be real lustful, but I conquered myself. And now I like myself a lot better now. But I never really just wanted people just for sex. Like if I wanted to be in a relationship with a person, it wasn't just for sex. But like I said, I have been lustful. I've had those thoughts and I felt like it controlled a lot of my thought patterns and things like that. But I went on a journey and conquered myself, man. Laying down with somebody, it's like the last thing I think about. And it just makes everything a lot better, man. And people have a problem with seeing that, especially ladies. Like, you can go and lay down with a lady and she'll start crying out of nowhere. Like, what's wrong? I won't say nothing. Well, I stop, do a little interrogation, like, what's going on? And usually they say they don't want to do anything right now. They don't feel well. And I'm like, well, why you didn't just voice that? And usually they say something along the lines of they never felt like they could, or, what I'm saying, they didn't want to let somebody down. And if you get let down because of that, you pretty lustful. Now I understand, what I'm saying, having your hopes up and coming down. Like I get it. Because you want to connect with that person. You want to do all those things, express that love in all those different ways. But at the same time, there's more important things. Like if you don't want to, look, I'm finna dress you right back up and I'm finna lay there and rub your head till you go to sleep. We'll get to that another time. But you know what I'm saying? I'm not controlled by that. How did you conquer lust? I've been struggling with it. Became disgusted in it. The graveyard has the most vision and dreams that people fail to achieve. Just don't second guess yourself and start today. It's crazy. I'm sick too. Rest up as much as I can. Yeah, man, get better, brother. Get better. It's one of those times, bro. Them little summer colds, a little flu and stuff, changes in temperatures and whatnot. We're gonna be all right though. What's up? What's up? Hey, Cloudy. When did you want to become better? All my life, brother. All my life. Did you get your hair cut? Yeah, I'm bald right now. I'm bald headed. Thanks, man. It's so hard though. Yeah, it is. That's life. So glad you're streaming right now. I'm trying to fight my masturbation addiction and couldn't sleep. God bless. God bless. What's up? What's up? What's up? Did your barber get you right? I don't have a barber. I haven't went to a barber shop in, let's see, July 19th of 2021 was the last time I sat in a barber's chair. Bang bang. Hmm. Like what age did you start actually wanting to become better? I said it's like a lifelong thing, bro. Everybody looks for some polarizing answer. Oh, when I was 16, this message just came down and shook me. Yeah, it happened like that sometimes, but I don't know, man. I'll just be putting too much on it. Everything I wanted to do, I wanted to be better since a young child. I used to have BB guns. I wanted to be the best marksman in the world. Never miss a shot. Started playing football when I was like 4. Wanted to be the best. Just wanted to be better. I wanted to be a better storyteller. I wanted to look better. I wanted to smell better. The more I grew, the more conscious I got. The more I put more energy into changing and evolving. Would you ever get locks? I already had them. 5 years, 30 inches long. How do you find yourself? You got to try things, man. Try things. Be around certain people. Go to certain events. Take different paths of life and see what resonate with you. What's something your heart and mind has struggled to let go of in order to fulfill your spiritual standards when it comes to having a relationship or losing your virginity? I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't have the brain power to break that down right now. Can you please ask that in another way? Like as if you were talking to like a second grader. The front of my head hurts. I'm sorry, brother. But simplify that. Like be a little more specific. Yo, what's good? What's good? It's the surges that are notable, but overall, everyone wants to grow at whatever age. Yeah, bro, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, yeah, like I said, you're gonna have those moments, but like I said, bro, everybody be confusing themselves, just putting too much on everything. You know what I'm saying? Facts. I've been like that too. I wanted to become this perfect person. That's just how it be, bro. You know what I'm saying? We always working to improve and things of that nature. It's just life. If you're not here trying to evolve or grow, what are you doing? Um, how can I reconnect with somebody. It depends on if you have the opportunity or not. How can I shoot a gun if I don't have a gun? Now, if I have the gun, it's pretty simple. Load it up, point and aim, and shoot. Granted, you really don't even have to aim. All you have to do is pull the trigger. But if I don't have a gun, it's impossible to shoot the gun. What's your take on confident tests that females be throwing your way? It's more of a security test. But I don't know, women, they love to tease and say certain things to get you to react. And if you just come off just too reactive, they lose respect for you. What's something that the old you would tolerate that you wouldn't tolerate now when it comes to choosing a partner and having sex? Um, my morals have pretty much always been the same. I'm a picky dude, and I don't just sleep around. You know what I'm saying? I gotta have some type of connection, but security is a little bit tighter now. I can't say that, but like I said, bro, at the same time, it's really, you know, it's a personal thing. Some people are ruthless, some people are not. I think that's a sacred thing. I'm a girl. I personally hate too nonchalant men. Too much of anything is not good. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for your videos, bro. You post what all high schoolers are going through, relationships, porn, and emotions. Shout out, brother. Just do what I can to help. Why are you so sad? Who said I was sad? I feel pretty good. What's nonchalant? Appearing to not care. It's like not being bothered by things. The whole time, the people that usually front and try to act nonchalant are the ones who are the most emotional. They be dying inside, but they try to act like they don't care because for some reason it's deemed as attractive, which it is to a certain degree. But if you act like nothing touches your heart, then you seem like a robot. People going to kind of get away from you. What do you mean by security? Security in what? Security in yourself. If you're insecure, you don't know yourself, or you judge yourself from the ideas and eyes of other people. When you're secure, you know yourself, and you really don't even let your the opinion of other people affect who you are and how you view yourself. I know who I am, and nobody can take that away from me. Even if they don't like something about me, I really don't give a damn. But if I need to improve on something, I'll do that. But if you try to go from my morals or who I am, or I see you projecting your insecurities on me, like I've been around a lot of people, and they're like, "You look down on me. You think you're better than me." No, I don't. I do see you in a pit. I'm trying to help you out of it, but I gotta look down at you to lift you out of the pit. But I don't look down to you. I don't think you less than me. I just see you in a place where I could help you, and I hate that you see it that way. But I thought you were pretty intelligent. I thought you was very bright. But you don't see that. You see me from a higher place trying to help you, and you taking your insecurities and distorting reality into thinking that I'm better than you because I'm not. I admire you more than I admire myself, but you know, some people just don't know themselves. It's cool. How do you know if a partner respects you? What does respect mean to you? What are your thoughts on modern women? Well, there's a lot of different types of women inside of women. I love women. They're nice. They can be crazy. Some of them are very sweet. Some of them are very simple. Some are difficult. I love women. Thank you. Thank you. Have a blessed day. I used to be so fake, wanting to try to be everyone's friend. If you ever want to become secure, I feel like you just don't put on the front. Pretty much. Stop hiding yourself. What you hiding from? And stop projecting how you feel on other people. Deal with your own traumas and things of that nature. Basically, backwards brainwash yourself into loving yourself. Starts off as delusion, but becomes reality after a while. To be specific, a lot of women, especially in North America, are just getting passed around. Feels like the actual genuine feeling of love has straight up vanished here. I want to ask you a question. Have you ever been outside of North America? I think my girlfriend talks with another guy. How can I be sure that she talks with another guy? Well, there's pretty easy methods. Um, I don't check phones. I don't do all that. You know what I'm saying? But if you're dying to know, there's certain ways you can do it. Um, Reading energy goes a long way. I know when something is up, but I don't know, man. There's many routes to go. It just depends on what you want to deal with. Could ask them straight up. Mm, you know, mm, not everyone, girl, but most of them. See, brother, I don't know, bro. There's promiscuous women everywhere. Shitty dudes everywhere. I judge people off of who they are, and you know, been around good people. Been around people that don't make the best decisions. But as long as I got me, as long as I know love is somewhere out there, and eventually I'll find my lady, align with her again. You know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does the journey of self improvement, getting to know yourself, ever stop? Are you dead yet? If I ask her and there's no guy that she is talking to, our relationship will be ended. Why is that? That don't sound like a relationship to me. I've been shit. I've been accused of cheating and doing all types of things, and I never ended my relationship. I just reassured and, you know, showed proof, did what I could to make things right. But, man, shit. Hmm. Shimon, what do you ever do to give yourself endorphins rush like drugs? Try to find some alternatives, working out a lot though, something like that, man. Man, life gets me high, brother. Listen to music does it for me. Connecting with certain people does it for me. Get my back rub does it for me. Creating does it for me. Just gotta open up. Just gotta open up, man. Not gonna lie, chat be showing me that common sense ain't so common. I'm telling y'all, bro. Common sense is dying. 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 It's honestly real sad, bro. That's why I recommend people to talk to themselves a little more. It's like the moment a thought comes into your head, you just blurt it out, which is cool. Like I said, stay curious. To be curious is a superpower. But y'all just be, you know what I'm saying? Just asking stuff just to ask it. It's like you don't even take the time to think about it. Your answer would be a lot more crucial, in some cases. If common sense isn't common, it's uncommon sense. Now, I think the reason why common sense is called common sense because it's not some extraordinary type of knowledge. It's something you kind of need to survive. I guess you could say it's uncommon sense now, but at the same time, it kind of is hypocritical to the type of sense it is, if that makes sense. I don't even know what the hell I just said. Hell, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Do you have any advice on valuing me and my thoughts about myself more than others? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? You good? Always. People just lost their survival instincts. They don't train them. They don't train them. Do you believe in affirmations? Of course. Yo, brother man. Pep. Hello. What up? I'm starting this damn fever and shit again. I'm getting hot as hell. It's just cold as hell. Oh man. You already know, dog. The grind don't stop. Rain, sleet, or snow. We gotta go get it. I usually listen to others' thoughts about me because I can't seem to value myself as much as other people. Well, what do you think you should do about that? If you're doing that and it's giving you results that you don't like, what do you think you should do to change your results? Yo, how's the flu been treating you? Oh, it's been lovely, man. It's been sticking by my side. It's moving on too quickly, wrong. Depends, man. Depends. It depends. It depends. What does it mean to you? Hmm? What does it mean to you? And what's the situation? Go cop yourself some Sprite and high C. No, sir. I don't drink soda. And I don't need sugar filled high C. It might be bomb, but it's not ideal. All that sugar is feeding those cells. Hmm. Whenever something I can't control happens, I decide to just let it go and not bother on it. Does that sound wrong to you? In what world does that sound wrong to you? There's a bird flying in a tree, or it's flying to a tree, and it's jumping around and doing backflips. Something I can't control. And instead of me worrying about it and getting myself all riled up, I just drop it and say, you know what? I can't control it. There's nothing I can do. And I walk away. In what scenario would that be wrong? If you're friends with somebody and they are constantly doing something and you don't like it, and you tell them over and over and over to stop, and they continue to not do that, for you to walk away from that friendship, would that be wrong in any world? You don't drink soda, you tripping? Let me trip then. You keep walking straight. I'm gonna trip for the rest of my life. It's just crazy though. Stop drinking soda. I don't have to work out as much and do as much to maintain my physique. My skin is better. I look better. I smell better. I feel better. I don't need it. So let me trip. Water has no taste. Even Dasani has taste, and it's nasty as hell. Tastes like plastic. I got well water at the crib. You can taste the minerals in it. It's pretty refreshing. But I think sometimes we should try to not have so much stimulation of the taste buds. But to say water has no taste is crazy. It tastes pure to me. Good water, at least. Yeah, Dasani do got that damn nickel taste. Shit, garbage. Ugh. And I don't drink water for taste. Like I said, I'd rather drink water than anything. Like I said, it tastes pure. It tastes like minerals. It tastes clean. It tastes natural. You know, the colder it gets, the more crispier it gets. But I don't know. Thank y'all, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man. Oh man. Water just makes you go back and forth to the bathroom. And I assume by your laws, soda just keeps all types of sugars and shit in your kidneys. Dehydrates the hell out of you. That's better for you though, for sure. Drink soda, everybody. What equipment do you need to fish? You don't need anything really. You can just jump in the water and grab them shits. A string and a hook could get you there. You can buy a cheap little pole that'll get you there. You need some hooks and stuff. It's pretty simple. You don't have to get scammed. into paying for rod and reels over $100. You can take a little $25 dock runner and catch anything. I'm not saying you're finna catch a damn shark, but you damn sure eat. You won't starve. Shout out to y'all, bro. What's something you look forward to in the future? Um, living. Shout out. Wouldn't you get pneumonia diving in the water and grabbing a fish? Did you get pneumonia when you was in your mother's womb before her water broke? You could be born with pneumonia. My brother was born with pneumonia, but I wasn't. I've seen people jump in water and get sick. I've seen some people who doesn't. Um, yeah, bro. Now, if you would have said, "Don't," if you jump in the water, you get wet. Now that would have been crazy. But, mm yeah, we collaborating with the flu, man. Shout out to the flu. We out here. Do you play the Guitar? Guitar? Um, I think so. There's this game called Guitar. Oh, yeah, bro. Sink water is actually good. Depends on what kind of sink you got. I have well water going straight to my sink, so it's really good. But as other people, I go to their house and I don't even want to touch the damn water. That city water. This N word got Native American blood. Just go get a fishing rod. Yeah, I do. Cherokee Native. It's pretty cool. Hmm. Ain't no question if you want it. What would you do if you found out your dad or mom was cheating? Can you really say until you go through it? Different for everybody. What would you do? What's up, mama? Shit. Say what's up to the stream. Is sparkling water actually healthy? I don't really know. I mess with sparkling water every now and then, though. It's pretty cool. Oh, I miss you. Low key. Legendary lady. She'll like that one. Who doesn't like? Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Um, let's see. Da 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 da. I would have less respect for them if I found out. For sure. Bro has a king crown because he's the GOAT. I was the GOAT. I mean, damn, what the hell am I talking about? I was a king for Halloween, and it kind of became my thing. Yow, Shaman, how you dog? I be doing alright. I feel like Shaman is ignoring me, crying. Are you really crying, bro? Going on a mission for church, pulling an all nighter. I just found this channel. You for real lifesaver. Shout out to you, bro. Oh, chat answer his question. Okay. How did you catch the flu? I don't know, bro. I think it caught me low key. Not gonna lie to you. How you cheating and got kids? I mean, humans do things, bro. Having kids don't do nothing. one of them things. Shotty. Shimon, when did you decide to go bald? It's just been something that's been on my mind lately, bro. I've been wanting to go bald. You feel me? Hell no. Hold on. I need this. Um, hold on. Let's see. All right. Shimon. Hey, Shimon, you be top one Guitar Hero or you only vibe with real hits? What are you saying, bro? I'm so sorry. You be top one Guitar Hero or you only vibe with real hits, man. I don't know what that means. And for the people who late, usually I have this part of my brain that kind of put together puzzles, but I don't have it right now. It's yeah, shit hurt my head. Um, what's your favorite sports teams? The Lakers, bro. I like the Lakers. I got on like some Lakers shorts right now. How long do you think the stream? Right, how long do you think you stream for? Whenever I get ready to get off, I'm gone. What do you think is a healthy time to sleep and wake? As early as possible. Either way, align with circadian rhythm. It's literally in the book of humans. How well you think you could handle yourself if you went back in time and lived with your ancestors? I think I would do pretty well. I would have a learning curve, obviously, but bro, I love that. That's like my thing. I've always just wanted to go out in the wild, bro, and just live. And I've done it. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty cool. But yeah. Um, what do you do to preoccupy? Blah, blah, blah. Fuck. What do you do to preoccupy yourself during the summer? Whatever I want to do. I had a date with a girl yesterday. I went very smooth. However, I feel like she's not into me. But I know that she talks with other guys. Do you think it's right to ask her? Oh my God, bro. You went on a date. It went smooth. Cool. This girl talks to other dudes. Which, I mean, y'all not in a relationship. Cool. You're wondering if it's right to ask. Oh man, my head hurt. Shit. Bro. What are we doing here? You want to ask her out, bro? That's what you're saying? It's late. Don't you think you should sleep? I've been sleeping all day. That sheet would be crazy. Imagine you with a bow and arrow and singing at the campfire with the tribe, making music out of the nature around you. That sounds like love to me. Using all the resources, not wasting a thing. Happy birthday, G. Are you feeling well? Of course I am. Good night, man. I feel like she's into me, but I don't know that she talks with other boys as well. Do you think it's worth asking her to be my girlfriend? That's the question. Do you have a connection with this girl? Say you went on a date, you don't even really know her. What do you think about that? Genuine question. That's good to hear. Came by, thought you looked a little sick. Yeah, shawty, I got the flu, but I'm all right. Yo, found your stuff after going through a breakup. Your videos helped me a lot. Shout out, brother. That's what I do it for, man. That's what I do it for. That should be up to your interpretation. My point exactly. Yeah, she was my classmate 4 years. Now we are studying at different universities. Whatever you feel is necessary, brother. Canon event, regardless. I have a question for Shaman. Supposedly, Shaman has an answer. I hope. Get well soon. Thank you. Thank you very much, Being Plant. Can you make money on? Can you make videos on managing money well? I got you. I got you. It's long overdue. Supposed to have been do that, but I got you, bro. Main thing with managing money though is setting goals. It's the main thing. Because depending on your goals, that's how you would manage your money. You manage your money according to your goals. If you want to save up for a car, you probably should be putting away as much money as possible. Um, Toning. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Um, sorry. But yes, Miss Classy, I am, and I love you too. Thank you. But yeah, really getting away from those impulses. Like, you know how you just see stuff and you want it? What I do, unless it's something like, all right, if I see a limited 1 out of 1 edition jacket that's not gonna rip my savings account apart and like I really want it, I'll get it. You know what I'm saying? If I'm out of town, I want to buy something, I'll get it. But when it comes to impulses, I say, you know what? I'm gonna wait a week. If I want this the same way I want it now, in a week I'll get it. It's never happened. Never happened. Because impulses just make you act on it. Why you think they have candy and stuff at the registers? Like they could literally dedicate an entire aisle to like candy you can grab, but they put it right there at the register because you get everything you want. Then you get to the register and you look and you're like, damn, I haven't had a Snickers in a while. You grab that Snicker, you be like, I ain't even really want that, but it was right there. And it's kind of forcing your hand because for one, you acting off impulses. Then you're in a situation to where like if you grab that Snicker and then it's like next person in line, it would low key be weird as hell to put it back. Not that you should care, but that's just the psychology of the mind. Impulses are killing people on top of convenience. You know what I'm saying? Ginger, lemon, and honey. Thank you. I'll check that out. I used to do the honey tricks when I had COVID, but I'll try that out. Right now, I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know how to decline. Decline what? Girl asked me out. I rejected her. Next week, she got a man. Some females just feel like options. Yeah, bro, that's how it be, bro. But you can't blame them though. At the end of the day, I mean, we all humans. We here for our reasons, and you know what I'm saying. It's just one of those things. Have another question. What's up? Should I talk to a girl even though she left me on open for a few weeks? What do you think? Yo, bro, what's up? Funny videos, man. Keep it up. Thanks, brother, man. A few months ago, I asked out my crush. She said no. Around a month later, one of my best homies started dating her. Should I be friends with him? Um, what do you think? How do you feel? That's not my friend. That's your friend. How does that make you feel? Thank you. The sandwich. The sandwich is you know what I'm saying? The sandwich is a legend. Love your content, bro. Thank you, bro. Because it's not the first time he came in showing love. Shout out to you. What kind of sandwich are you though? Is it chicken sandwich? Um, like a po' boy? Like what kind of sandwich are you? Shout out to him. I haven't read that. What's your favorite movie? Have too many. Some of my favorites are The Lion King, The Dark Knight, um, The Age of Adeline. I like a bunch of movies, man. Is donuts really a favorite dessert? Yeah, bro. I love donuts, man. I love donuts. I've had donuts a few days ago for the first time in a few months, though. I be trying to, control myself with them. But donuts and ice cream have to be the top for me. And I love a good chocolate cake. Definitely don't mind a good cookie. But donuts be doing the thing. Fresh and hot. Get them jokers boneless. Jeez. Favorite donut glaze. Original. No cream filled. I don't want no chocolate. None of that. Give me regular glaze, plain Jane. What do you do if you feel too lonely at one point? God dang, sandwich? Sheesh. My God, thank you. The Dark Knight had me moving different. I'm telling you, bro. Why so serious? That junk had me like, I don't know, bro. Um, boneless donuts, yeah, bro. I like my pizza and donuts boneless. I ain't gonna lie, I like my pizza with a little bone in it though. I don't like flimsy pizza. But yeah, if I get to feeling too lonely, I just I don't know, I just talk to myself a little more. And sometimes I go around people and see where that loneliness is coming from. Mainly I look to see where's the source of that loneliness. Because 90% of the time, 95, 99, whatever percent of the time, I am alone, but I don't feel lonely. But I mentioned this the other day. I made a video. I said at the peak of my life, I feel the most lonely. And it's because I'm a lover, man. I love to be around people, and I love to love. And the type of people I like to be around. Are you a good cook, Shamon? Yeah, I love to cook. Used to want to be a chef. But the type of people I like to be around, they just don't fall out of every tree. So it's usually a long build up until I get around the people that I want to be around, other than my friends and things like that. But one thing I crave is intimacy. And you can be intimate with anybody, but there's certain levels to intimacy. You know what I'm saying? I like the intimacy in life and I like the intimacy with partners. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna go around just stroking everybody's hair and rubbing everybody's back. But somebody I'm with, I do those things. So, like I said, I get lonely and I be thinking it's like, man, it's simply just that I just don't have that other person right now. And that's the thing. You're not always gonna feel lonely and you're not always gonna feel like you have people around you because you can have a million and one people around you and still feel lonely. And you can be by yourself and feel, as whole as possible. But there's gonna be times where you dip. And those times where I stay strong and, I'm cool with being alone. Everything is cool. But then there's those days where I feel lonely. So shit just be happening. Like I said, it's really just talking to yourself once again, seeing where things come from. And I know I got me. I'm good. And one day that little lady gonna come back. Not come back. She's gonna enter my life again. I'm gonna see her. She gonna see me. I'm gonna be everything that I wanted. She gonna be everything that she wanted. And we just gonna align. We're gonna teach each other whatever we gotta teach each other. If we meant to stay together to the end, we're gonna do that. But we're gonna take every moment step by step, live in the present, enjoy everything. So yeah, loneliness. I love being alone. Me too. But I love laying up with a warm body and loving people too. I like my solitude and I like to occupy space and time with a person or people, you know. People, I mean friends, family, and whatnot. But person, my lovely little lady, you know. But I'll get my lovely little lady. She'll come back. One day I'll find her. It'll be at the most unexpected time. You cut your hair? Yeah, bro. I got waves. How do you articulate your thoughts so well? Do you journal? I don't journal. I should start doing that a lot or doing that. But I don't know, man. I just like stories, bro. And to articulate yourself well is basically to tell a story. So that's kind of the method behind the madness. Wave check. Nah, bro, we can't wave check right now. I'm not trying to drown the stream. I don't know if y'all ready for that. I feel like we're meant to be lonely so we can give love to our inner self and feel what it's like to be whole again every time we feel separated. I mean, yeah and no. We meant to be everything. Because if you was meant to be lonely, you wouldn't have something down that'll reproduce and things like that. We meant to grow, we meant to evolve, but in all walks of life, you need to learn how to be lonely. You need to learn how to exist with people and all that stuff. God damn, sandwich? Sheesh, my dude. Thank you. Damn. Yeah, damn. A filet mignon sandwich. A wagyu beef sandwich. Shout out, brother. Damn. I love y'all, man. Your videos is my journal. No cap though. A lot of people, I don't know if y'all realize, but when I hold up that piece of paper, the representation behind it is basically like this is a piece of my journal. This is a page from my journal, and I'm sharing it with you. Because for y'all who don't know, I make all my videos for myself. Every video I have is advice for myself, and I'm able to share it with other people. Everything I record, I don't post. Some things I just record and keep to myself. But that's the beauty of art. You make art for yourself, and you love it. That way, when you show it to somebody, if they don't love it, it doesn't affect you. Because if you start making art for people, then it's perverted. Because if they don't like it, then you have no connection to it. And now it's a wasted piece of creation. It's really not, but that's the mindset you go through. But everything I create is for myself. That's why it's so pure and that's why it's so genuine. And it feels to people that I'm speaking to them because I am, because we all the same at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? We're a collective consciousness. So your boy just be chilling. Tank, bro, I had a dream about you the other night. What in the hell? My dog. How you doing, brother, man? Uh, I'm an artist joining the Air Force, and I feel like I'm betraying myself by not pursuing a career in art. I would disagree. You go into the Air Force, you're learning certain skills, you're taking a walk of life that should honestly inspire you to create more. And one thing about artists, you can't really survive off of art until you can. So you have to do something else. But what you go through in order to support yourself, it should influence your art. So just, you know what I'm saying? Do what you got to do. I'm good, broski. How you? All is well, man. Good to hear from you, brother. Good to see you up and running. I'm just chilling, brother. But yeah, you're in the Air Force. You're going to the Air Force. That don't change nothing. Now the things you'll see while going to the Air Force, that's just more for you to, put into your art. More stories for you to tell once you make it. So yeah, man, I was in the Air Force. They had me sitting up there. We was eating crabs and lobster. Then all of a sudden, I just got this thought about painting this or drawing this, and You know what I'm saying? Just more to your story. Is that a Les Paul back there? It's not. Telly and Strat. How to improve your speech and to articulate your thoughts more clearly. Practice. Practice, practice, practice. I'd say, learn the art of storytelling and then practice that. Did you really cut your hair? Of course I did. I hate my hair. Pickup trucks are the best invention since the translator. Mm, well, that's your opinion, brother. I respect it. Yeah, that's true because I stutter too much. Yeah, you just got to practice. If you stutter a lot, slow down. Will you ever come to Florida? I would like to meet you. You seem so cool. I've been to Florida a few times. I'm thinking about coming to Florida soon, though. I've been thinking about that, where I want to go. But yeah, I like Florida. It's all right. You know what I'm saying? In a way, you cut years of growth off. Of course, bro. Of course, I did. I'm still me. You know. What's your favorite song you learned on guitar so far? Purple rain, purple rain. What is one thing you love to talk about? Um, love. Yes, come back to Florida. For sure, for sure. I'll be there soon. How to get back into something after stopping for so long? How did you originally start? Probably just did it. Got to do that again. Vanna, Vanna, Vanna. What's going on? Got the lovely people coming in here. What's going on? Where's Juliet? She back there hiding. Uh, try Therafluid speeds up the process. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate medicine. I usually go to natural. If you see me taking medicine, I'm cooked. I am cooked. Yo, just join. I'm about to go to sleep. Good night, man. How do you manage to balance solitude with other social activities? There's a time and place for everything. You know what I'm saying? It's just like going to the restroom. You could go to the restroom out in public where everybody can see, but there's also a designated place and time for it. You don't just go pee when you don't have to pee. You don't go take a number two and you don't have to take a number two. It's a time for it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta stay inside, chill, and be in solitude. I can be in solitude around people too. It really doesn't matter. And sometimes that feels worse than anything when you go out and you're around people and you feel alone or lonely. Sometimes you just feel like you're with yourself. It makes you feel like you shouldn't even be there. But it's just life all at the end of the day. You just gotta, do what you see fit. David Goggins or Kobe Bryant, Mamba mentality. Why not both? Can't have both. Do you have any pets? I got an anaconda. You post guitar videos? I have. I need to get back on my stuff, bro. Need to get back. Both. That's what I'm thinking, my dog. That's what I'm thinking. Goggins, a psycho. Sometimes you gotta be a psycho. You know what I'm saying? No wrong answer. Agreed. Agreed. You could have Leonardo da Vinci's mindset. Whatever works for you. That's the main thing. Everybody don't want to carry the boats and the logs. You know what I'm saying? But hey, who gonna carry them? 17 days of no corn, no more counting. It's no longer part of your identity. How would you deal with the loss of your mom 1 year after she died? I haven't lost my mother. I don't want to. What's your snake like? Uh, really calm. You can be a bit grouchy sometimes. Eats a lot, and yeah, very clingy. Love y'all, man. Love y'all. Do you ever think about dying? It used to be my biggest fear. I've reasoned with it though. The body only dies. Soul lives on forever. Um, I want to learn guitar. Is it too hard in the beginning? As hard as you make it. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but it's definitely not the hardest. Just gotta have that dedication. There's ways to cheat, you know, in a way. Do you feed him mice? Who said it's a he? Do it. Learn guitar and accordion. That'll be cool. It's no point of no fat for real. Like people be making a big deal out of it. There is benefits. The main benefit is conquering yourself and having self control. It's not gonna make you levitate and glow and make people just want to suck the honey off your skin. But to learn self control is good. It's a practice. Don't count the days. Make the days count. I thought you heard you say he, LOL. Do you feed her mice? Who said it's a she? What is a skill you think people should learn? Communication. I want to know two. Does he or she eat mice? He or she eats everything. What? Forget it. Okay. I forgot. Greetings from Nepal. Hello. Hey, Shimone. What's up? You got me into guitar and it's sick. Shout out, brother. Shimon, don't discriminate. Discriminate against what? I don't discriminate. I have black friends. What's your biggest accomplishment? Um, accepting myself. Do you have videos on how to have flowing conversations? Somewhat, I guess. There's a little bit of everything sprinkled in all my videos, I believe. Oh no, I'll let y'all decide that. I just be talking. You know what I'm saying? Um, if I decide to not learn an instrument, am I missing out? Depends, man. It depends. It depends. I think it's cool. You might not think that. Some people say that I'm missing out because I don't eat glizzies. I beg to differ. Hmm. So she or he can eat you. I'm assuming since I said it can eat anything, yeah, it could eat me if it wanted to, but I got control. Is releasing music out to the world a part of your vision? My vision is to be me. So whatever that entails, that's just what's gonna happen. If I want to create deodorant, I'm gonna do it. If I want to release music, I'll do it. If I want to start selling paintings, I'll do it. But yeah, like how do conversations that are engaging don't run out and get awkward? Because they're engaging. It's always something new in a way. You know what I'm saying? If you created a deodorant, what would your scent be? It would probably be like my scent. It would be something buttery with a little bit of vanilla, some lavender in there, a little bit of smoky wood, um, some type of spice. You know what I'm saying? That's the smell I have baked into myself, low key. I got a method behind my madness. But yeah, it would probably be something like that. That would be like the Shimon signature. And then I just release regular old deodorant, man. Vanilla, peaches and cream, chicken wing, like whatever you want, bro. Because everyone in this world gets horny. Not everybody, bro. Laughing my ass off. No butter, please. I wouldn't do that. You might need your butt. But this is the butter I'm talking about, bro. Shea butter. I'm not talking about no damn butter from a cow. If you've never smelled butter, bro, you missing out. A buttery smell is pretty universal. Buttery is just a smooth, it's like a warm smell. Butter just smell like a blanket. Like, I don't know, y'all just gotta, I don't know. Damn, I just joined. What the F going on? I don't know, shawty. I don't know. Shea butter smell good. See that? Somebody know. Somebody know about that Shay Shay. That Shay Shay butt. I love your videos. You're helping me get out and move forward from depression. That's what we do it for. That's what we do it for. Would you ever consider going on a date show on YouTube or TV? Of course. Why not? That'd be fun. I've never smelled butter before. You never been in a restaurant or like Waffle House, or you never had pancakes and it was like cooking butter, or somebody was cooking with butter and like you never smelled that? Damn, Shotty. You gotta get with the program. Just go to your kitchen right now and just put a piece of butter in the pot and whiffed it, waft it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like it could be cocoa butter, it could be shea butter. But like I said, butter is just a creamy smell. It's just creamy and warm smelling. Like it just smell like butter. I don't know. Well, next time you go to a restaurant, get you a cup of butter and smell it. You ever smell buttermilk ice cream? Of course. I remind you of emo. Yeah, damn, I was about to say emo Kermit. Rah, evil Kermit. I am evil Kermit. You know what I'm saying? Ha. How long did it take you to stop counting the days? I don't remember. It's not important. Not gonna lie to you. I don't remember. See, the thing is, bro, I'm gonna break down something else for y'all too. If you if you have knowledge of something, why do you put yourself in a mindset as if you don't have knowledge? So it's like, all right, you want to go to the gym, and when you first started, your diet was poor, right? And then you learned to fix your diet, and now you go to the gym, you have a good workout plan, and you have a good diet plan. Now you're seeing results. Why will somebody see that and ask the question, when did you realize your diet was bad? Why does that matter? You have knowledge of what a good diet is, you have knowledge of what a bad diet is, and you know that if you implement a good diet with a good workout plan, why not just have that to be a part of who you are and live life that way? Y'all know what I'm saying? If y'all need me to explain it another way, I'll do that for y'all. But like with the like he just asked, how long did it take you to stop counting days when you were on a semen retention journey? If you are on a semen retention journey and you know that it's more important to make days count instead of counting the days, why not just, let that be your identity from day one? Of course, you're going to think about it, but you're training yourself. You know what I'm saying? To not do that. Somebody asked me earlier, what was it? I can't remember what they said. It was like, at what age did you stop? Like, that don't matter. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. We don't have anything but the present. We learn from the past. The future is yet to come. What's going on right now? What do you need to change right now? Worry about that. And it's like I said, bro, I always follow up. There's nothing wrong with being curious. Stay curious. Ask questions. But talk to yourself a little more and it will save you energy. Because a lot of the things I wanted to ask in my life, I asked myself first and be like, oh damn, I got the answers right there. So that's just a little tip for y'all. You ever change the colors of your LED lights? Sure. We need a butter review video for sure, bro. I'll get y'all right. That butter review. Is it easy to work on your diet when you live alone? But when you stay with people, it's hard because they bring good food in. Now you want to eat it. Um, really depends. Some people live alone and they can't afford anything but noodles. Some people live in a house and their mother cooks 5-star cuisine that is very healthy for you. Some people grow up in that thick neck, thick elbow, thick thigh soul food joint. Like, life is life, bro. What is your situation and what are you gonna do about it? Type beat. What do you eat for your diet? I try to limit my sugar consumption and I just watch what I eat, bro. I don't eat enough vegetables. I'll tell you that. Nobody forced me to. But now I gotta do that myself, man. Give me some tips to do some salad. I just said I don't eat enough vegetables. I fucking hate salad. Salad is dumb as shit. The only salad I eat is collard greens and turnip greens and mustard greens. That's the only leaf I eat. I eat a strawberry leaf every now and then. You need vegetables, they help you poop. My bowel movements are pretty crazy, not gonna lie to you. There's tricks of the trade. I have no problem taking a dump, not gonna lie to you. My bowels be going crazy. Now, am I saying I need more vegetables, you know what I'm saying? I know. But have no problem with that. Next topic. Okay. Nah, bro, every time I eat vegetables, I feel like a victim. I ain't lying, I feel like somebody standing over you, beating you. I eat Heinz beans. Oof. I ate raw chicken. Rest in peace, family. um, Shaman, my G, Alvin. What up, bro? I only like Chipotle. Chipotle sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's way better restaurants. Like family owned, the low end stuff. Chipotle is overrated as hell. They burn the fucking chicken, steak mid, and I don't get all that damn guacamole, lettuce, and I don't do none of that. Rice mid. I don't know, bro. It's just my opinion. Chipotle sucks. Diablo's is on top of Chipotle. I don't even know what Diablo's is, but I agree. I was gonna get Chipotle for my B day. Then where should I go? I'm not telling you to not eat Chipotle. I'm just telling you I think it sucks. I think the flu made you a grump, bruh. Let's break that down. Let's unpack that can of worms. Why do you think that? You be getting the wrong boat. I gotta put you on. I disagree, man. It sucks. It sucks, bro. It sucks. At the core of something, bro, it's just like a piece of chicken, right? If you depend on sauce and all this extra stuff to make the chicken good, it's not good. But when you can get a plain piece of chicken that don't need sauce, now that's good chicken. That's high quality stuff. You know what I'm saying? I like to have stuff where you don't have to do all this. Oh, you got the wrong thing. I get it, bro. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it 100%. But the same things that I've gotten at Chipotle, I've tried at other restaurants and it's smacking it. And they're not even half as popular as Chipotle. Chipotle just overrated and high price as hell. And they stingy as hell with their servings. Just go to Burger King? Absolutely not. I don't want horse meat. Now, if I had to survive off horse meat, I would, but I don't have to. I don't want that. Shit, if nobody's got me, Little Caesars already got me. Little Caesars all right. I prefer Domino's if I'm gonna eat chain pizza. You know what I'm saying? Domino's never fails. So, Shimon, we're baiting the conversation. Bet I'm all for it. Chipotle walks down any restaurant you name. Absolutely not. Hell no. The worst restaurant is better than Chipotle. Chipotle suck. Domino's mid. Hey, nothing wrong with it. Personally, Papa John's gonna be. See, I had Papa John's. I tried to believe in the hype, bro. Trash. Maybe I had a bad experience. I tried again one day. Trash. Like I said, I ain't gonna knock nobody for what they like. That's the difference between me and the folks. If you don't like it, cool. But I'm letting you know my experience. Pizza Hut better than now. Pizza Hut, it be doing it do sometimes. Pizza Hut used to be good as hell, but they changed something. Now it's just I don't know, bro. It just ain't the same no more. It still be hitting sometimes. It just depends. But Pizza Hut used to be like Pizza Hut used to be the damn thing. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I swear to God, bro. Where I'm from, I used to have this this was back when Pizza Hut, the buildings used to be shaped like they logo, bro. I'm telling you. They had something in that pizza, bro. Now it's not nearly half as good as it used to be. But Domino's has never failed me. No way you say Pizza Hut was the damn thing, but Chipotle is trash. When are we gonna realize that Shaman is Shaman and you are you? Your experience is yours. My experience is mine. But I ain't gonna lie down the hill and argue with anybody that Chipotle is disgusting. Our YouTuber is cooked. It's got to be the flu. I'm just me, bro. I'm just me. I'm my own person. Crust was better too, for sure, bro. They don't know nothing about that. They don't know nothing about that. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? 20 years. How about you? Eat fruits, blend a fruit punch. There was a Garden of Eden for a reason. For sure. Dominoes on top. Somebody knows, bro. You just eating bread and cheese. Whoever thought about putting bread, cheese, and tomato paste or whatever you want to call it together, they was pretty damn smart. Not gonna lie to you. It was pretty damn smart. Do you feel old? Hell no. Forever young. That's how people be getting fat. Yeah. Just like with them sodas. You drinking your daily dose in sugar with 3 sips of soda. Let's be real here. The problem with pizza is how greasy it is. Obviously, bread and all that'll blow you up, but grease is the main problem with pizza. Chick-fil-A on top. Chick-fil-A know what it do. Yeah, we came back to soda, of course. Let's really be real here, bro. What's your go-to deli sandwich? Nothing. If you were forced to eat soda, okay. If I was forced to eat soda or Chipotle, which one I'm going for? I'm gonna probably have to go with eating soda. Probably fry some soda, bake the soda. Um, I really like grilled soda. Not gonna lie to you. You do grilled soda with a little bit of, you know what I'm saying? It's really good, bro. I'm gonna have to say soda, man. Definitely fry that soda, grill that soda. Y'all ever had grilled or fried soda? Because if I had to choose in between eating soda and eating Chipotle, I'm gonna probably have to eat soda, bro. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, bro. Would you eat sardines for life or lose 3 inches? Give me the sardine. I like sardines. Sardines, bang. What is we really talking about? You trolling at this point. That's what he said. He said if you had to eat soda or Chipotle, which one you choosing? I just answered the question. Where you from? Louisiana. Nah, pan fried soda. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Ooh, man. Give it a nice little sear. Put the little, you know what I'm saying, ring it dang on it. It do what it do. We eating soda now? Yes, sir. Shaman, are you Latino? I am not. How to uncrush someone? I'm really having a hard time. Why do you have to uncrush them? See, the main thing is people, um, they believe they have crushes because they are in love with the idea of people. Most people don't even know they're crushes. When they find out who they are and what they're about, yeah, it's a little bit upsetting. Louisiana's cool, great food. You can hunt and fish just about everywhere, but it's boring as hell outside of the natural type of things. Not much recreational opportunity here. It's full of culture and food though. Cool place. Bittersweet. When did your Chipotle trauma first begin? Oh man. Chipotle just sucks, bro. It's been a lifelong trauma of mine. I went to rehab for it once. When you gonna drop music on Spotify? I don't know, man. One day. One day I'll just wake up and I'll just decide. It's like, you know what? Today I'm gonna put some music on Spotify. Damn, I'm from Cali, but Shreveport different. Yeah, man. Sandwich no. Sandwich no, bro. Louisiana is that sheet. Will you move out of Louisiana anytime soon? Of course. Of course. I already left. Have you ever been out of the US? Of course I have. Every night I leave. My lazy behind will be at home 24/7 when GTA 6 come out. I'm right there with you. 25/8. What time you sleep? Whenever I get tired. If you could go anywhere in Europe, where would you go first? Um, Not sure. Stop talking about my Chipotle. I'm not talking about your Chipotle. I'm talking about Chipotle. Cologne suggestions. Victor and Ralph Spice Bomb Extreme. Can you play guitar? No. Shimon, have you ever been to Colombia? Um, Not quite. What's the first country outside of the US you want to travel to? Japan is at the top of my list, but I'll probably go to Brazil first. Who knows? Not there yet, you know what I'm saying? I'm there, but I'm not there. We'll see whenever we get there, type beat. Dream cars, Porsche 911, GTR. I like R34s, I like R35s. I like many classic muscle cars. I just like cars, man. I love cars. Would you rather work your dream job or earn as much money as possible at a job you hate? I'm working my dream job, and I don't do things that I hate. It's not a fulfilling thing. Money is worthless at that point, unless I have the option to just work for a day and gain 17 trillion, could be a zillion, billion, and then quit. And then that, I would do that, of course. Hellcats are overrated. Hellcats are misused and misunderstood. For what they are, they're pretty cool, but they have been perverted. How long you been learning about speaking? Probably since I was about one and a half, two, something like that. In a pretty long time. Do you work a 9 to 5? I don't. Would you accept the offer to travel to all planets in the solar system, but you don't get to come back to Earth? Nah. You could travel there if you wanted to and still come back to Earth. Well, what would be the point? I mean, if you into that, that'd be cool though. Be a cool experience you have to keep to yourself, quite literally. Or if you could stay alive on those other planets, that'd be cool. But nah, I'm good. What up, Shotty? Do you ever wish society could revert back to something simpler without school, jobs, and other stuff? Um, sure. That'd be great. Why not? She's playing with me. Can I let her go? Can you? Can you brush your teeth? Can you wash your face? Can you type in this stream? Can you breathe? Hi, Mark. Peace and love, brother. What's the word? The bird is the word, Shotty. Top 5 basketball players. Me. Kobe. LeBron. LeBron, Kobe, me. It don't really matter. They all out there, bro. We probably ain't even seen the best um, type beat. So you never worked a 9 to 5 before? Yes, I have, but I don't now. Yo, how expensive was your Fender Strat? That one was $900. That one was like 500. Pretty. What does the fox say? Me. Blah 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 blah. hot tea, hot tea ho. Oh, yep, 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 yep. Can you call? Can you call the police? Of course I could. Your singing is immaculate. Thank you so much. Thank you. I be out here, you know what I'm saying? Doing my thing. Jamaican patois is quite the language. It's very fun to use. It is. The girl dim. Bomba clot. Who do you idolize? I don't idolize anyone. Bro, please make some more content on procrastination. How much more content can I make on procrastination? Realistically, I could make as many videos as possible, but what do you want me to say? It's like, can we make more equations on how 1 + 1 = 2? Yeah, but no. You know what I'm saying? You got to take some action somewhere. Thank you, struggler. Thank you. Can your gaming chair lean back? Of course it can. I love to lean it back. Exactly, bro. Asking for more procrastination content had to be a form of procrastination. Obviously, like let's really be real here. This is what I want you people to do. We just got to be real with ourselves. Yeah, bro. I like patois. 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 Bro, I remember once upon a time I looked up how to speak patois, and this dude, this Caucasian man, he was trying to teach it. It was so damn bad. Oh my god, it was so bad. Not even gonna lie to you, bro. It was funny as hell. I watched it anyway. It was like 20 minutes. I watched it because it was doo doo. Get the steak bowl when you go to Chipotle. I already had it. Garbage, garbage, doo doo. I'll thank you later. I'm afraid not. I thank you for being you, but I don't thank you for that Chipotle order because it was hot, garbage, booty, cheeks, doo doo. You got to get rest so you can grind next day when you're not sick. I slept all day, bro, on some type beat. Where'd you get the crown from? Holiday, Halloween. What is it? Halloween. It's some Halloween store. I don't know. One of them joints, like you know how they got Party City. It's another one. What's the Halloween store? I don't even know. That's random. What made you want to look that up? Look up what? Oh, how to speak by twice? Cause bro, my mind is my mind, bro. Whenever something enter my mind, I told you I'm a curious being. Spirit Halloween. Yup, yup. Spirit Halloween. Sometimes it really be that damn phone. It do. It do be that damn phone. People don't realize how much profound uh, information is in ignorance. You need to clean up that damn room and get off that phone. And it's like, damn, you telling me this while I got my heart broke? Little do you know, if you clean up your environment and get the hell off of social media, your life will be a lot better. That's why you got to hear what people say even when you don't want to hear it. That's why I told y'all I listen to old people. Y'all don't get how powerful that is. What else did you do? What age did you gain this? You not hearing what I'm saying. Listen to older people and listen to people. Even when you don't want to hear what they saying, listen to what the hell they saying. People out here been living longer than you, have experienced more than you. Even if they didn't, it's something you can learn from it. The people that tell me you shouldn't go pursue your dreams because it's a scary world out there and you don't want to do this. Thank you for telling me that you scary and you live life in fear and you in the same place you in because you was afraid to take a leap. Thank you for telling me that. Now, am I finna follow your advice? Hell no. But you just inspired me to not be you. The game is recycled. Exactly. Nothing new is under the sun. Nothing new. Nothing new is under the sun. We gotta start living life, bro. All these rappers be saying, "I got your bitch." Instagram, I got your bitch. Instagram, I got your bitch. She take pictures for the gram first. You know what I'm saying? When I post a fit on the gram first, Instagram, I got your bitch. Instagram, I got your bitch. Um, I'm not going outside. I'm not finna get burnt and all sweaty. Tough cookie, baby. Tough cookie. I hope one day we don't get into the point where we gotta be outside and sweat and get burnt. That's future. Nah, Kanye. Some old people are like cries of the unheard wisdom of all our souls. Tight. I finally got to see your stream. What's going on, Maddie? Nature is beautiful. It's best to appreciate it while it's still here, for sure. For sure. All these apps are designed to tell you your girl getting nasty with your enemies. Yeah, bro. This world, it's making people consume more stuff. It's making people more insecure. Back in the day, when you was living in the sticks, you couldn't just scroll somewhere and see somebody living the life you dreamed. But how do you even really know that the life you dreamed is yours if you stay on social media all day? You look weak as fuck. You should get some rest. Better check your eyes, son. Never weak. Might be wounded. Injured, maybe. Never weak. I don't take the victim role too nicely. I'm a warrior. But yeah, bro. It makes us focus on all the wrong things. It just pushes us to consuming the same old things. Everybody horny as hell. Everybody want to be millionaires. People don't have an identity of who the hell they are because they see too much shit. They don't take the time to get to know themselves. Like it's weird, bro. It's weird as hell. Do you ever just look up at the stars and the moon while laying down on a blanket? Absolutely. Sometimes I'll lay on my damn car. I get out from a long ass drive and just lay back on the hood of my car. Be like, damn, Earth. Man, planet Earth is cooked. Now it's gonna cook us. Nature always wins. Used to be suicidal, found your vids. 6 months later, I'm so happy to be alive. That makes me happy, truly, truly. I'm glad. I'm glad you see the power, the importance of life. Shout out to you. I'm proud of you. That's why I do what I do. You think this generation will change eventually and become better people? I know I'll keep changing and becoming a better person. It's all I can really control. It's all my mind really clings to. I hope people are out there changing and evolving, but I can't really do anything about that. Everyone is so enslaved to their grind, they don't take the moment to appreciate the moment and their families and the simple things. Exactly, man. We're focusing on all the wrong things. It's good to grind, but you got to have some life. Like I said earlier, people want to be millionaires and they make that their personality. I get it, but come on, bro. You make the money don't make you. They selling sex and fear to everyone. Facts. We're low key the problem. Of course, we the problem. We held responsible. We do it. Even the consumers. It's not even about the creators. It's about the consumers. You don't eat at every restaurant because you don't like certain stuff, or you know something is not good for you. Don't taste good. So, at the end of the day, you responsible. It don't matter what's out here. Now that don't mean it don't make it a little harder. That your environment is crappy. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's your choice. It's like if you grew up around drug addicts, you could become a drug addict. And, some would say it's justifiable because you grew up around that. But at the same time, you hear with your own thoughts. You got to hold some type of responsibility and accountability because people choose to make different decisions. People scared. You know what? You'll know that you've been on when a person comes across your mind and you see them and don't even feel. Oh, for sure. You talking about getting over people? Yeah. You think about it, you don't even desire it no more. Well, hello, Shimon. Sending you healing vibration. Thank you. Thank you very much, my good friend. Thank you. Faded down a hole. Faded down a hole. Faded down a hole. Ooh. Hmm. And make a video on how to trust people again. I broke this down, I think the last time I went live. Trust is fragile. It's like a glass. If you drop a glass and you break it, you can pick it back up, you can put it back together. But there's these little fractures that happen that don't allow glass to be put back to the 100% capacity it once was at. There's going to be micro tears, some of them bigger, some of them smaller. Some of the glass pieces get lost. You can try to fill it up with liquids, it's just going to drip out, either a lot or a little bit. It's just the way it is. Because to have somebody's trust or to trust in somebody, that's a very powerful thing. So when that's broken, there's a lot that goes into it. Now, you can forgive people, but at the end of the day, people are judged on their actions. It's like if you forgive somebody, you can't sit there and just scrutinize them. You did this, you did that. Like, granted, you don't have to be around them anymore either. You know what I'm saying? There's choice in everything. But at the end of the day, if you want somebody to be around you, you can't really sit there and just hold stuff against them because that wouldn't be right on your behalf. But at the same time, they can't sit there and expect you to just forgive and forget everything just because they did it. Because a lot of people, they much more forgiving on themselves than other people. It's like, oh, I did this. You should forgive me because it's me. But you did this to me. You hurt me. And you're so mean and you're so cruel. It's like, motherfucker, fuck off. I ain't got no time for that shit. And see, trust, loyalty, all those things, they cut deep with me. Because I do my best to be loyal and trustworthy. I don't have to try because it's just who I am. But I make sure those things are deeply established in any relationship that I'm in. Friendships, family, it don't matter. So, you know what I'm saying? I have those high standards when it comes to those things because I display those high standards. So if you break that, then shit, you cooked. I forgive you. I ain't gonna forget a damn thing. And you're gonna have to show me. Now, like I said, it would be wrong for me to bash them and keep saying this and keep saying that. Because 9 times out of 10, if you lose my trust, I'm not gonna be around you. I forgive you, but get the hell on. But if I choose for you to be around me, then I gotta allow you to, let your actions shape this next chapter in life. Say, yeah, you made a mistake or you did this, but I'm giving you the opportunity to still witness my life. So it just depends, man. What's more important to you? Do you mess with horse girls? I don't discriminate. I would love a little lady that rides horses. That's what it's gonna have to be anyway, because I'm gonna be out on my ranch, me and my lady, our children one day, with our crops and our horses. We're gonna be out there doing the whole thing. You know? Hmm. I hate when girls are like, ew, he's not 6 foot. He's an ick. That's just shallow people, bro. The same thing with dudes that want girls with big butts. It's all the same, bro. Some things are a little more controllable than other things. But at the end of the day, It's just shallow people making remarks. So it really, I mean, it hurt. I ain't gonna say it. Why you hiding the hair? I'm not hiding it. I'm not hiding my kid from the world. I'm hiding the world from my kid. um, do you know Spanish? C. Red Dead Redemption art. That's my lifestyle, bro. Bro. I just be chilling, man. Relax. Uh, do you have a kid? Loki. Muy bien. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Tall girls should be with tall guys and the other way around. Cap. Cap. I don't mind climbing trees. My grandfather is a lumberjack. I know how to chop them too. But I don't mind being with a short lady. Like I said, I don't discriminate. You want me to rub them long legs? I got you. But if you got them short little legs, I got you. It don't make me no never mind. Hold on, Chad. Is that a katana on your wall? That is. Muy bien, ¿y tú? Muy bien. Muy bien. What is your type of girl? Let's see. Let me get back to you on that. I'm gonna start clothing brand by the time senior year start. What year are you? I mean, as a taller girl, I like them taller. Hey, preference is preference. I want to know how it feels to be tall for real. Don't we all? In one way, right? Just stand on the ladder and just like think about it. Like, damn, imagine. It'll give you cancer. Humans are the only animals that drink other animals' growth fluid. Really put that into perspective. Now we have the capabilities of breastfeeding and things like that. But nah, we want to go suck on cow titty milk. Crazy. Like who thought about that? The cow sucking on the cow titty. Let me go get some. Mm, I don't know, bro. I don't know nothing. Don't listen to me, please. I just be speaking my mind. Pure souls should be with pure souls. The vessel is just preference. What's a pure soul? But do you know how to use the katana though? I don't know. I guess one day we'll find out. Type B, are you baked or are you just chill like that? Don't smoke. I don't take drugs. I just like to live life. Uh, what would be your fighting style as your personality? I really don't get what you're asking. And you probably are asking a very good question, but that little part of my brain that loops together puzzles is just not working right now. If you could explain that, as if you were talking to a child, I got you. I just don't have it in me tonight. Feel me? Thank you. Facts, I don't get it. It's crazy out here, bro. Wait, what's wrong with dairy? Hey, what's not wrong with dairy? Nah, for real though. Are you an introvert or extrovert? I just be doing me. Sometimes I like to be left alone. Sometimes I like to be outgoing. You know what I'm saying? Body turquoise yoga pose. Body turquoise yoga pose. That sounds good. People tiring as fuck. Agreed. Dairy be making my stomach hurt, bro. Dairy will send me into a coma, bro. He is what he is, dependent on his mood. Huh? Uh, uh, I really don't get it. I'm not gonna lie. Butter is dairy, Shema. This isn't dairy. Shea butter, cocoa butter. Butter is dairy, though. I agree. Lactose intolerance is no joke. No cap. No cap. I believe a pure soul is one that lives authentically and acts from its source of light and love, regardless of the darkness it's been through. But you gotta have darkness if you know the light. You dig? I see what you're saying, though. I'm not a jackass. I agree to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? But it could be argued the other way. I ain't gonna lie, I might just set up a stream one day and just argue everything, even if I believe in it, just argue it. Y'all wanna do that? Do you read? I don't. All right, y'all give me some opinions. Imma just argue them. Even if I do agree with them, Imma just argue them because that's something y'all should try too. If y'all ever wanna work on articulation and getting points across and communicating effectively, do that. This is a good exercise. All right. Y'all throw down some opinions and points, and Imma disagree to everything, no matter what it is. Pineapples on pizza. You got to tell me your point first. You know what I'm saying? You got to tell me what you think. Me personally, I don't think pineapple should be on pizza, but if you want me to argue that point, then I will. But you got to give your opinion though. What do you think? I'm arguing. Do you have the flu? I don't have the flu. I feel great right now. I hate Chipotle, bro. Not gonna lie to you. Chipotle is so good, bro. If you go, it really depends on what you get, though. A lot of people be going, they be getting the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? They might get the wrong bowls. But if you get the right bowl and you put a bunch of stuff on it to cover up the taste, my bad. But yeah, bro, you just got to get the right stuff. If you wanna like Chipotle, just let me know. You know what I'm saying? I get you the order that I usually get because it ain't gonna never fail you. Many people have not liked Chipotle, but when they get what I get, they like it a lot more. And sometimes it's all about location too, because Chipotle might not be good where you at, so I could understand why you don't like it. But if you come down here, bro, I got you, bro. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, sandwich, my guy. My guy. Nah, you onto something. People hold on to so many beliefs that they can't even do. My hey, he knows that that's exact. Alright, alright. Sandwich, you that dude. Alright. That's all I be trying to tell people, bro. You don't have to argue with people, but at least know what the hell you talking about. Because when you ask people questions, you really realize how much they don't know. Oh, I just believe. Oh, it's like, well, damn, you can't even. Because I might be asking you because I'm curious and I want to be influenced in some way. But you're so damn shallow minded, you don't even see that. You can't even. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, a romantic partner can't fix someone. People should be molding themselves into the best self mentally. I disagree. Because if everybody wanted to be the best self possible, then nobody would ever get in a relationship because we can't be our best self mentally. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you have to do some healing by yourself. Sometimes you have to do healing with people. Not gonna lie to you, I think that people should come together and heal more often. Now, I wouldn't agree with putting your traumas on people and, getting into relationships just to fix yourself, but at the same time, why not? You know what I'm saying? Just like sometimes you could lift something, but you want somebody else to help you and they lift you and it makes it a little bit easier. Why not get with somebody and, have that teamwork to heal? Type beat. I don't personally like pineapples on pizza, but I can see why others like it. But I'm telling you, bro, pineapples on pizza has to be one of the greatest inventions of all time. You think about it though. Back then when I was in school, bro, they used to serve us pizza with damn corn and pineapples. Not gonna lie to you. When you get done eating the pizza and you eat the pineapples, that was immaculate. That corn was low grade. So we corn is not even in the thing. But you think about it though, you put those pineapples on that pizza and the juices from that pineapple is seeping into that pizza that's getting grilled at that high temperature. How can that not be good? Because people like to squeeze, citrus things or acidic things on stuff like steak or stuff like shrimp. So it would be the same with the pineapples. You know what I'm saying? It's a nice sweet flavor. Got that little, you know what I'm saying, that citrus zest to it. Why why wouldn't it? You know what I'm saying? Going on. Why wouldn't it go on? Not go on pizza. I think it's pretty good. I don't know what y'all on. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what y'all on. Can you play Everlong on your guitar? Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's only like two shapes, I think, or like one. It's pretty simple. Just got to tune down that E string. Um, let's see. What else can we disagree with? Come on, bro. Give me some more points so I can disagree. For y'all who new in the stream, we disagreeing with everything, no matter if we believe it or not. Pineapple's only good cold. When the pizza warm is terrible. I disagree, bro. I had some warm pineapples today. It's all about what you're into, bro. Now, I will agree that pineapples are much better when they're cold. Just like water is much better when it's cold, but at the same time, you can't sit there and tell me room temperature water at 3 a.m. don't bang. You can't tell me that. Same thing with pineapples, bro. Astrology isn't real. Really? I beg to differ. You think about it. Everything in the universe is influenced by everything else. You know what I'm saying? The tide changes because of the gravity of the moon. Plants grow a certain way because of the sunshine and things like that, water, however you want to put it, right? So the same thing should go with you. We are all energy. That's the thing we all have in common. The plants, the animals, us. We are animals too, by the way. So wouldn't it make sense that depending on the time you were born, the gravitational pull of certain things, the way the stars align, shouldn't that affect you in some kind of way? Now I wouldn't say that it's going, make you to be whoever you are down to a T because at the end of the day, you're going to be who you want to be. But there has to be some type of energy that's lined up to make astrology true in some type of way. You know what I'm saying? Yo ho ho. For the people who's new, man, we disagreeing with everything. No matter if I believe it or not, I'm disagreeing with everything. The earth is a globe. The earth is flat, bro. The earth is flat, no doubt. And I'm gonna tell you why too. Give me 1 second. But yeah, bro, the earth is flat. Cause you think about it, especially if you're religious. They said that we live in the firmament, right? There's a dome on top of us. Wouldn't it make more sense for everything to be flat with the dome over it rather than the dome like a globe inside of a dome? And you can't fall off of Earth. It's pretty simple, bro. It's pretty simple. I think if the Earth had to be anything other than flat, it would be the shape of a donut. You know what I'm saying? But Earth is not round, bro. It's not round. And there's no curves in Earth. There's edges and stuff like the mountains go up and down, but there's no curves in Earth. Now, coffee is better than tea. Coffee is better than tea? Absolutely not. Coffee is disgusting, bro. And what type of tea we talking about? Because coffee is just coffee. Yeah, you can put sugar and milk and honey and all this stuff in the coffee, but it ain't got nothing on tea. Tea is legendary. And coffee dehydrates the hell out of you. Tea does too, especially sweet tea. But it's a reason why the monks out there drinking tea and not coffee. Hmm. I hate showering every time I use a bathroom. I agree, man. Or damn, I disagree. I think you should wash yourself as much as possible. I think you should wash yourself so much that your skin falls off. Because if you wash yourself enough and your skin falls off, you'll never get dirty. So it's like you cleaning yourself so you never get dirty, but eventually you never get dirty because you can't get dirty because your skin is gonna fall off. And then at that point, once your flesh starts getting dirty, you wash yourself so much till your flesh falls off, and then your bones eventually disintegrate, and then you'll die, so you never get dirty. So I think you should definitely wash yourself like every second of the day, every time you use the restroom, every time you even think about restroom, every time you see a restroom, you should just go in there and wash yourself. Is it a red flag if a man says "I love you" after 5 minutes, 5 hours? Um, you never know what a person has been through. That's all I'm gonna say. I answered that one truthfully. Um, anyways, if the sun was, I mean, if the Earth was flat, the sun wouldn't rotate around the world, but it could because look, my phone is flat, right? Or we could take this and rotate it around, right? You know what I'm saying? It's flat. Why can't the sun do that? Chess is better than bingo? Hell no. Hell no. Bingo is much better than chess. For one, the entry level skill of a bingo player is nothing compared to a chess player. Now, granted, you can play chess and be trash, which is cool, but you can be much better at bingo a lot easier. And there's not many prizes you can get from bingo. There's little bingo clubs. There's chess clubs too. But bingo is just a lot better, man. It's a lot easier. You don't have to think that much. You can be lazy. You know what I'm saying? You can chill out. And it's just fun, bro. It's just fun because you're kind of controlling your own game. You don't have to fight against nobody else. Now, granted, they do have to, call out certain things for you to be able to put down your chips and things like that. But at the end of the day, it's just like it's your thing. And you can low key cheat until they really, you know what I'm saying, check you out. But bingo is cool. You can also knock off people pieces when they not looking and make them think they don't have bingo whole time they had bingo. I used to love doing that. But yeah, bro, actually, your phone is not flat because your phone has curved edges. Okay. Well, let's take a piece of paper then. This piece of paper, it's flat. I can take another piece of paper and, move it around. I could take a flat butt and revolve a round butt around it. How about that? Yeah, when people say they love me, I just ask them what is their definition of love. And I usually gauge from that. Earth is a big Minecraft block. I don't know, man. Now I do agree with the Earth being flat, but a big Minecraft block, I think it would be more like a big battle royale of degeneracy and stupidity and infidelity and a bunch of other things, as well as some good things too. But a big Minecraft block, I just can't agree with that. If it was any game, I say the world would be more of like GTA, if anything, like a big GTA block. How about that? Leaves are better than toilet paper? Hell no. What about that damn poison ivy leaf or that leaf that had bug doo doo on it? Or that leaf that somebody might have, you know what I'm saying, put a little stuff on. Like leaves, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna knock you if you do use leaves, but to say leaves are better than toilet paper is outrageous. I didn't see people buying up all the leaves when the pandemic and all that was going on. It was all the toilet paper that was going away. Because if it was better than toilet paper, people would have just went outside and grabbed leaves. But they didn't. They went and got that toilet paper. If we're gonna talk about what's better for wiping the behind though, baby wipes are undefeated. Unscented baby wipes. That's the best thing out here when it comes to wiping that doo boo, that dookie blaster. Um, Just join the chat. What is this? We disagreeing with everything that is said. Even if I agree with it, I'm disagreeing with it. Just working on my skills. Actually, that's false. On an atomic level, the particles of paper are made out of spheres and charged with energy. Blah 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 blah. Did you see that, or is that something you read? Because when I was raised up, they told me if you work hard, you'll always be noticed for it. But when I start working, that was the opposite until I had to see it for myself. So have you like seen the actual particles, or is it something you just going off of from science or what they told you they see through some type of microscope or something like that? Or have you seen it yourself? Like the round particles of this and that. Do you see the particles of water, or is it something you read? Because if it's something you just read, then hearsay, no proof of evidence. Yes, I'm joking. Everything that is said, I'm going to disagree with it just because. Hmm. I love glazed donuts, bro. Out of all donuts, why go for the most basic donut? It's just a piece of bread with sugar all over it. If you're gonna do that, you might as well at least put some chocolate on it or some sprinkles or something. Add some type of character to it. Just think about that. I'm eating a piece of bread dipped in sugar. How dumb can you really be? That's so disgusting. KFC is better than Popeye. Who the fuck eats KFC? KFC sucks. I don't know if y'all seen when KFC had that fake chicken. The chicken, oh man, it was disgusting. The chicken, like the whole chickens looked like beef jerky. Like they was all wrinkly and man, come on, bro. Let's be real here. KFC is better than Popeyes. What is KFC's slogan? Finger licking good. Nobody even say that. Love that chicken for Popeyes. I didn't see people getting killed over KFC chicken sandwiches. They damn sure did for the Popeyes ones. So if that's not proof, I don't know what to tell you. Bro, you ain't black if you don't eat KFC. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God, y'all. I'm not black. I'm just not gonna have to be black, man. I give up my heritage, man. Is this what Martin Luther King died for? I guarantee you Martin Luther King did not die for KFC. But for Popeyes, I guarantee he would have died. Nobody eats KFC. And if you eat KFC, you're nobody. Popeyes got rats. Well, I would rather Popeyes have rats than KFC cooking rats. Let's really be real here. Would you rather eat in a restaurant that has rats or eat a restaurant that cooks rats and pose it as chicken? I have a KFC in my hometown, but I prefer Popeye. Exactly, bro. This man got a KFC native to his hometown and he still prefers Popeyes. KFC is underrated for all the right reasons. Let's be real here. KFC is on top of what? The dumpster? Shit. I mean, if I was a dumpster, I'd spit it up too. Pause. Um, racism is absolutely horrible. I disagree, man. Racism puts us exactly where we need to be. You think about it, to keep our genetics as pure as possible, to keep our conversations and our culture and everything as pure as possible, we should be with our own people. Bluebirds go with bluebirds, red birds go with red birds. And I think to really strengthen that narrative, we should treat people that don't look like us worse. Because at the end of the day, the only thing we share is blood. Skin don't matter. And I think it's good that, a lot of people hate the black people and they go outside and they try to sit in the sun or they spray this stuff on their skin to imitate melanin because I think that's probably one of the coolest things you could ever do. It's like a trick. It's like a mind game. It's like, hey, I don't like you, but I low key want to be you. Like that's like the greatest mind game you could ever play. I think Earth is like it's like a big movie. What better movie would it be than that? Like it's literally like a big ball of entertainment. So I think that's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? I really think that's cool. You know what I'm saying? joking? I'm not joking, bro. I'm so serious. I'm so serious, bro. Yo, what it do? They gonna pull this up in court. What they gonna say? I'm racist against black people? I'm black, but I'm not racist. I have black friends. I know black people. Or I'm not racist. I know white people. Like I have white friends. How am I racist? I like KFC. I like Trader Joe's. How am I racist? Like, let's be real here. How can I be racist? I literally breathe oxygen. Like, I listen to Young Thug and Lil Wayne and Little Uzi Vert. I also listen to Elvis Presley. How could I be racist, bro? I live a very culture appropriate, diverse life. Oh, Eminem is definitely the greatest rapper of all time. Design, shout out to you, man. Thank you for the dono. Be healthy, be happy, black man. You have such an awesome voice and speak so much sense. By the way, stop talking about Chinese food stores, man. What are you talking about? I like to eat dog. I love Chinese food stores, bro. Jeffrey Dahmer is innocent. I ain't gonna lie, you would have did better if you said the other thing because I actually like Jeffrey Dahmer. But let's have the facts be displayed here. Jeffrey Dahmer was definitely guilty. Um, how could you not say that man was foul? Bro. Who is really out here chopping up people, cooking them, and lying and saying it's pork chops of all things? Well, maybe it was because of the smell and how nasty pork is, but let's be real, bro. If you was gonna lie and you cut up people and you was cooking them, you could have at least said like filet mignon or like bad steak, but it's just pork chops. But he was guilty all the way through and through. But he was smart. He was smart as hell. He did. Nah, Dahmer the GOAT. No cap. Mm. What y'all got, man? This is fun. I want to hear some wisdom, bro. Why not speak to yourself? You got it all, bro. You really do. True wisdom, if the fear of the Lord. True wisdom, if the fear of the Lord. True wisdom, if the fear of the Lord. I'm a girl going into high school. Do you have any advice? Um, um, hmm. As a lady myself, um, just keep your morals and standards high. Don't let any shitty men come into your life and use you for shallow things. And understand that there's a lot of people out there that want you for things that are very shallow. But that doesn't mean that everybody who comes into your life wants you for those things. Just take care of yourself, keep your hygiene up to par, and be nice to people. Don't be an asshole to men because it will really scar them and affect them later on in life. And it would just make the world be a little bit more sour. And then as a lady, you'll see the trend of bad men, and then you'll start to generalize that all men are bad. So you don't want to do that. Definitely avoid Chipotle, and yeah, just embrace the art of being a lady. It's a beautiful thing. But that definition of being a lady is all up to you, you know? People who get kicked out of school, always up to evil. I beg to differ, man. I know somebody who got kicked out of school for making love in the stairwell, and I think that was one of the most beautiful and intimate things you could ever do. To have so much sexual energy balled up that you wanted to, procreate with somebody in the nastiest stairwell in the state of Louisiana has to be one of the most romantic things ever. Everybody wants the cute and cuddly love stories in the notebook and, oh, we weren't together and you built a house for me. I think I desire making love in the stairwell of a dirty school because if you can do that, what can't you do together? You know what I'm saying? What can't you do together? And then the thrill. Imagine the thrill. Like if y'all like scary movies or roller coasters or anything that gets your blood flowing, imagine making love in the stairway of a school. You heard the intercom come on. Hey, Mrs. Johnson, can you like imagine all those things going through your head. And imagine the bell rings and you have to, you know, get dressed. Oh man. I think that would be jeez. I think that would be crazy. But yeah, man. Travis overhyped for real. Cap. You're talking about Travis Scott? That's cap. How can you be overhyped if you got people dying at your concert? I don't know no lame person that could have people dying at their concert. Now, rest in peace to all the fallen soldiers. You know what I'm saying? Even the mighty fall short some days. But let's be real here. Let's be real. How can you have people stomping on each other and hurting each other if your music sucks or you overrated? And then you think about the chemistry of what Travis Scott is. Travis Scott it's like a mix of a ASAP Rocky, you know what I'm saying, of a Kanye West, of a Kid Cudi. You mix all those things together, how do you get overhyped? That's cap. That is cap. You wildin'. You just a civilian. I would rather be in a wild than in a zoo. Let's be real here. Would you or would you not? You like to be in an exhibit where people walk around and treat you how they want to treat you and feed you when they want to feed you, and you really have no control of what you want to do, or would you rather go wild and be free? You tell me. I won't, you know what I'm saying? I won't judge you either way. But hey, the tigers and lions and all those animals, they look a little more better when they out here free and they chilling and stuff. When they be in the zoo, they be looking miserable as hell. Cats are better than dogs. Cap. And what world do you live in? Cats are freaky. They're like gods of their own. They can see and smell in different dimensions. And a cat will eat you before your dog does. Your dog will starve. You know, if you starve your dog will starve and die before it eats you. A cat, if that little joker get hungry, shit, turn your back on it you want to. That joker eat you. Don't mess around and fall in your house and you haven't fed that cat. You know how many stories they had where people pass away and they left in their house for days at a time and they come in to the cats eating their flesh, but they come in to the dog laying beside them with their rib cage showing and they died because dogs have that loyalty. Cats are creatures of their own. They have a god complex. They're very crazy in a sense. They're cool, but to say they're better than dogs is crazy. And then they stink like hell. Dogs be stinking too, but cats got a little funky little smell to them. Like, oof. Mosquitoes are horrible excuses of insects. I beg to differ. Because you think about it, a mosquito is going around sucking blood, right? Blood is very nutritious. Now, I'm not saying that all blood is good. Like, you shouldn't be out here drinking Magic Johnson's blood. But to have all those nutrients flowing inside of you, and a mosquito's main purpose is to be eaten, really, is to be eaten. And they have the ability to pollinate. So that's always a good thing, more plants and things like that. But they're just, it's just food at the end of the day, in my opinion. and I think they do well at being eaten. And they also challenge humans to have faster reflexes and think about what's going on. And when they hear that look, to like really start ducking and dodging, it kind of keep you on your toes, and it also make you like make better decisions and things like that. You know what I'm saying? So I think mosquitoes are good, bro. You can learn a lot from a mosquito. And mosquitoes be greedy as hell. The mosquitoes that get their little blood and get gone, they be doing their thing. But the ones that sit there and try to suck and suck and suck and suck and suck, that's the ones that get smacked. So if you're too greedy, you get locked in drinking all that goo, you get messed up. Birds are really the best pets. Cap. Cap. Who would actually want a bird? Me personally, I would rather see that bird be free. But to have a bird, that's dumb. You can't walk him. I mean, you could, get the feathers cut, but then it's not really a bird. It's like a halfway bird. So it's not really all it could be. So I think that's kind of trash. But you can't really walk around with your bird. You can't cuddle with your bird because you'll probably crush the damn thing. It's just not a lot you can do with your bird other than admire it. And then if it ever decides to claw the hell out you, which a dog can do that too, but what I'm saying, it's a bird, bro. A bird is like one of the last dinosaurs, which is cool, but hell no. There's many more pets better than birds. And then a bird can be eaten by so many things. So that's trash too. You got a weak little bird. Birds low key chill. Shit. I don't know what birds you be around. Birds are everything but chill. Box somebody. I'm a pacifist. Nature is so beautiful. Nature is ugly. So chaotic. All that destruction and birds and animals getting their heads ripped off and mothers of their children eating them just because they're hungry birds. Just walking around and dookie on everything they can see. It's just an ugly place. Water sounds so unrelaxing. Like who wants to hear nature is ugly, man. Tired of nature. Why you think there's so many cities and skyscrapers? Because people understand that nature is stupid. People are moving out of nature. They're destroying nature for all the right reasons. Why you got to make it sexual? What about that was sexual? Or why don't you make it sexual? How you think you got here? With platonic energy? I don't think so. I hear crickets outside. They pissing me off. What's better, back shots or missionary? You tell me what's better, back shots or missionary? Never heard of missionary, but hey, you tell me. Your subconscious is cooked. Your manifestation lost 90% of its direction. Not really, because wherever you decide to go, that's your direction. So, if you were once on a path for goodness and greatness, then you're going there. But if you're on a path for evil intent, then you're going there. So it's really about a change in identity, honestly. I'm manifesting all the bad things. Do you read Twitch comments? Of course I do. Back shots for sure. Missionary, I mean. You think back shots is better? You like staring at butthole? Bro. Alright. I ain't lying, boy. Y'all crazy. Is it weird to kiss a girl with your eyes open? I used to kiss with my eyes open 'cause I just wanted to see my lady. But sometimes you gotta close your eyes, bro. It's shit weird. It's not the wrong thing to do, but I mean, sometimes you just gotta be immersed. I used to have this little test I do. I go to kiss my little lady and I see how long she go without, uh, before she close her eyes. It's like as soon as I used to lean in, she'd go like, "Yeah, baby." Missionary is better. It's more intimate. My man. I have to agree with that. I can't disagree with that. It would be, yeah, bro. There's no way. No, I like controlling it from behind. Nah, bro. I get it though. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Crazy view. But the intimacy and seeing the person you love, being able to kiss the neck and bro, it's like we here, heart to heart. And there's many different things you can do. You know what I'm saying? Sex is spiritual and sacred. I agree. Spiritual union, what I like to call it. Marriage of the souls. This conversation has shifted a lot, not gonna lie. Of course it does, you know what I'm saying? It's just how life be. Kissing is so great until they use tongue. It depends. At first I didn't like it. Then I fell in love and I liked it then. But I'm not tonguing everybody. It's not happening. Some people just got nasty tongue. It's like I ain't even finna see what that's like. If you open that little mouth and I see that white on that tongue, absolutely not. We got tongue scrapers in the back, and we'll put some peroxide in that mouth and clean you out. I'm not saying that's gonna make me kiss you and use tongue, but shit, hell no. You believe in sex demons? There's demons of all sort. There's sex angels too. What is that white on the tongue? All right, I want you to eat candy all day, go to sleep, wake up, and look at your tongue. How did we go from back shots and missionary to whatever this is? Because is life one way? No. What's up? What's up? What's up? Food residue and caked up bacteria. Talk to him, Eli. Talk to him. That muck, that funk, that doo doo. Had to feed that trolling monster for sure, man. People gonna learn, bro. You gotta stop taking life so damn seriously. Everybody be uptight and pissed off about everything. Like, shut the hell up. Go take a damn walk. Just relax, bro. Or just joke. Just make fun of things. And then it's gonna be a time to lock in, but everybody's so, mm, who, like, chill. Hmm. I love how the topics are sometimes so unrelated. Cracks me up. Well, listen. See, that is a person who appreciates the attention of detail that life has to offer. Sometimes it's just best to just laugh. Sometimes things are so bad you just laugh. And that's what I be trying to tell people. Instead of getting offended or it's like, bro, just chill. Like life be funny, bro. And when life get horrible, it be even funnier. Now it don't always feel funny. When you think back, you be like, damn, I was really out here tripping. But oof. I love you, man. I love you all. Can't believe I caught the live. You caught it, brother, man. This is probably the craziest live you'll ever see. But hey, how were you able to beat porn? Become disgusted in it. Teach yourself that. That'll help you a lot. Just think that God is looking at you. Yes, He is. This is very unhinged. I'm unhinged. Then you'll stop. Pretty much. You got to train yourself, you know? It's all about changing your identity. Having goals. I tell people all the time when you set goals, you make your decisions based on your trajectory. So, if my goal was to have a million chickens, shouldn't I buy chickens just about every time I got the chance, or I should be saving up my money and grabbing those chickens? But if my goal was to have 100 chickens and every time I got money or had the opportunity to get a chicken, I rejected it or I wasted my money on damn goats or something else, I will be getting away from my goal. So you set a goal. It can be a mental thing, a physical thing, a spiritual thing. It doesn't matter. When you make your decisions, when you're going through stuff, you think, you become conscious of what you're doing. Is this moving me closer or further away from my goal? And is this going to affect me positively? If the answer is no, you should probably not do it. If you feel like you've been doing the same thing over and over and you're not in the place that you want to be, you probably should try something else. Shimon, I keep running into a wall and my head is bleeding. What should I do? Probably stop running into the wall. Is it the easiest thing? No. But you said you didn't want your head to bleed no more, right? So stop running into the wall. You don't want to feel sticky no more, right? So stop running into the wall. What do you think a good way to side hustle and make some decent money? Depends on the opportunities you have, man. Gotta assess that yourself. Because I would say cutting grass is a great side hustle, but if you live in the damn Sahara Desert, that probably isn't the best thing. Is this a replay? It's not. This is as unhinged as my door. No screws. Damn. I've seen a few doors that didn't have screws, but they were pretty, good. Like the ones that just have strings or something like that. Some of them have bolts. It's not quite a screw, but you know, type beat. Yeah, I'm reading all the chats. I'm reading all of them from Twitch, Instagram, and YouTube. Multi-streaming. I struggle to find a job. I don't know why. I think it's because of my standards. Maybe so. Maybe so. I find it difficult to find side hustles too. When I was in the market for a side hustle, it was extremely hard for me to find one because there's certain things I just refuse to do. But I do also understand that hinders your ability to get a job. Now, I also do believe in doing things, even if you don't like them, so that you can do the things that you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Just because you work a job that you don't like, don't mean you have to stay there forever. You could get in there and find cheat codes and use it for what it's good for, or something like that. Like I started working at a restaurant because I wanted to steal the recipe for the pasta sauce, and I did on some plankton type shit. Plankton should have thought about that. He should have got into the good graces of Mr. Krabs or never tried to steal it. He should have just, applied to have a job at the Krusty Krab and then stole the secret formula type beat. So yeah. But at that restaurant, I refused to serve because that doesn't allow me to have the freedom to walk out the back and, cheat and do certain things. I wasn't gonna stand at the grill. It's too damn hot. The AC went out way too many times, and I don't want to go home smelling like food or having grease and flour all over me. I like cooking for myself and my family, not just cooking all day. That would have took my love out of cooking. And I also don't like to touch condiments and all that stuff. I don't like condiments. I don't like mayonnaise. I don't like none of that. So there was nothing I could do in a restaurant except for wash dishes, which was pretty disgusting. But I went through like 1,000 gloves a day, and I made it out alive. But life be doing what it do. Yo, it's my dog, bro. What up? You like garlic bread? Hell yeah, should be good. His pride, his ego wouldn't let Plankton do that. Pride and ego is the downfall of many. Mr. Krabs is a money launderer. Mr. Krabs is a cannibal, selling out his own kin. The Krusty Krab is a crab trap, if y'all didn't know. I'm a good looking guy, but I can't find a girl because everyone is taken. Cap. Cap. You can't find a girl because you looking in the wrong places and you're probably pursuing, relationships and interactions with the idea of y'all being in a relationship. But you have to just be a free flowing individual, man. If you want somebody, build your dream girl, build your dream man, whoever you are, whatever you like. Build that dream person and then become it. I guarantee the universe will get you right. But time is everything, man. You got to put yourself in the right places too. Why would you go to the club to found a housewife? Why would you go to the library if you want somebody who doesn't like books and somebody who likes to party and jump off the top of houses and do cocaine? Like really, you know, I'm your biggest hater. Good for you. Somebody's got to do it. What is ego? Ego is a thought process in your brain that keeps you safe, right? If you feel disrespected, it depends on your ego. If you feel scared, it depends on your ego. And your ego pretty much generates thoughts and actions to make you feel as safe or as comfortable as possible. Like if, let's say, somebody fires you, my ego may allow me to walk out of there and be like, shit, okay. But your ego might not let you do that. You might have to put on a scene because that will make you feel better. The same thing that goes when people want to help people in relationships and to them they feel like they need to force feed knowledge down somebody's throat, but that may not be the best idea, but it makes you feel more comfortable forcing ideas down somebody's throat. So that's what you do because that's your ego, and it might not be the best choice. So that's pretty much what it is. Did you ever get that one girl you talked to in the Mardi Gras vlog? I didn't. I didn't. There was there was two reasons why. Cause I got a phone, I could have put my number in it and all that stuff. I looked up my YouTube and subscribed to myself. But there was this little dude that liked her and he kept pulling her away. Y'all didn't see him. He was in the store with her. He's like, "Hey, come on, come on, come on." I don't know what he was, but that part. And she had some cigarettes in her hand. Not my cup of tea. But she looked good. I hate you, bro. Good for you. Good for you. Hold on. Let's see. You doing ASMR? Yes, I am. Hold on. Somebody just said something that was pretty interesting. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. Beauty is subjective. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own ideas of beauty. And that's just what it is, bro. Our society tries to make people believe and morph beauty into one portal, but it's not. But some people get tricked into thinking all that. Oh, you gotta have high cheekbones and your hair gotta be this length and your eyes gotta look like this and your nose gotta look like this. Says who? Says who? Bro, why is everybody saying they hate you? There's no point. There is a point. Hate is twisted admiration. I love them too. Because honestly, imagine the Neanderthalic mindset it would take to express that you hate somebody. Like, I care about you so little that I care so much to tell you and express that. That sounds like admiration to me. That's just my philosophy. It's the same thing where I'd be like, bro, people be commenting on YouTube videos and pictures and all these things, giving their ideas and opinions, which is cool. That's what they there for. But for you to be so damn bothered to express the way you feel or the way you perceive something to affect you because of a video, you have to have something shitty going on within yourself. And the amount of people that don't see that a bunch of videos or scripts and things like that, like they'll have somebody that'll fall off a building and it'll definitely be green screen or some edit. There's no way that you could survive. I fell off a 10-foot pole when I was young and I split my neck open. How did you fall from 3 stories up in your life? It's like, are you fucking serious? You mad? Like, damn. I don't know, bro. I know me. So, type beat. People be mad as hell. And when people don't have it all going for themselves, they project that shit on you. You think you better than me. You think you this. You think you that, nigga. Okay. I forgot you was inside of my mind, controlling my thoughts. You know everything about me. Well, you should look in that corner where I don't give a damn. Let's see how much you know about that. Started the day, 0 fucks. Into the day, 0 fucks. Watch Snowfall. I watched like 2 seasons of it. I don't be watching stuff no more, man. I'll get back to it one day. I was thinking about making a list of some scary movies. And when I align with my little ladies, be like, hey, my good friend, you want to watch some scary movies? So yeah, bro. How can I become my dream partner? It's definitely not me at the moment. I'm gonna put y'all on a little game. So people really don't be understanding what it means to become what you want. When you become what you want, the world will give you everything that you want. So my first manifestation really was getting 10,000 subs. So what I did, I adopted the mindset of a YouTuber with 10,000 subs. What would that post schedule be like? What would they speak like? You know what I'm saying? Just really get down to the nitty gritty of it, and I displayed that. It got so crazy. Like I wanted a lot of people to say I had 10,000 because I knew I was gonna have it. Life just had to catch up. So the same thing with a dream partner. Whatever you want in a person, become that because eventually you'll be given that, and you got to understand. You may want your dream person. You may want that girl, but everybody got options. And if you got the opportunity to have every option in the world, or if you was her and she had every option in the world, she had 25 different options, would you choose who you are? And if the answer is no, then you got some work to do on yourself. And it's not about, you know what I'm saying, her value of you or this and that, but how you gonna hold somebody to the accord of choosing you or picking you? Pick me if you wouldn't even pick you. Because there's times in my life when I wouldn't pick me. But then there's times in my life with no doubt I would pick me. You know what I'm saying? Same things apply. Become who you are. Everybody want to blow up on YouTube, but if you was the YouTube algorithm, would you pick your channel? You had a channel for 10 years, you posted 3 times, your captions was bad, your video quality trash, audio trash. Would you pick your channel to blow up? You want to be the top singer on the #1 charts, the top 100, whatever. Would you listen to your music? A lot of people can't even sit through their own thoughts. A lot of people can't even listen to their own music. They don't even like their own stuff. Starts here, my friends. Starts here. It starts here. I love you all, man. Anytime. Yeah, I'm on Twitch too. Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. On some cool type shit. My guy, Josh Biv, thank you, bro. I struggle with the lack of empathy. Any advice or video? You struggle with the lack of empathy. What is it about empathy? Like, give me a little more, man. Give me a little more. Give me a little more. Why do you feel that way? We need some context. Shaman Kendrick or Drake? Lil Pump. I basically find that I neglect people's emotions. Do you neglect your own emotions? I love you. How can my conversations be better and not have long, awkward moments? I have a date tomorrow. Don't worry about awkwardness, man. There's a time for talk, there's a time for quietness. If you're having a date, if you're going to eat, do not sit across from them. If you do, it's okay. But when you sit across from somebody, you subconsciously have to look at them. When you're sitting on the side of them, y'all both can look up, y'all can look at each other. It kind of saves you from having to face people. And it's a little bit more intimate too, especially once you get with that person. You can always grab them. You don't have to reach over and things like that. But you know what I'm saying? Just be curious. You never really run out of things to say when you're curious. Like when you're a kid, what does this do? What does that do? What does this do? Now you don't want to be an interviewer and just sit there and ask a bunch of questions. But the simple philosophy of tell me more about that will get you very far in life. It's like, oh, I just got off from my job. Where do you work? Oh, I work at this place and this and this and that. What do you do with your job? Like you just, you know what I'm saying? You're leading the conversation. You're just being more curious. And yeah, bro, the things you like to talk about, speak about them, and leave those mysteries for people to really, dig into the conversation. Like I'm not gonna tell you everything about myself. I'm gonna bring you to the point of knowing who I am, and then kind of take it away so you can ask. I always put the mask on every day, so I guess so. That's where it starts, brother. How you gonna feel for people if you don't feel for yourself? Gotta take that mask off. I used to put it on too. Took it off. Face those demons. Shimon, don't look behind you. Ooh. We for real. We be dumb for real as kids. No, we don't. Children are the key to the universe, my guy. Curiosity is magic. And you're empty canvas or a blank canvas. The ability to be influenced is crazy, good, but also scary. Kids have all the answers, bro. And things are so simple as a child. We dumb now, we know better, and we still don't do better. Kids just be doing shit because they exploring and experimenting. Imagine we had worlds in a damn sandbox. Now we live in worlds and don't even experience them. Who really dumb? I find that I struggle with understanding people's emotions. It's hard for me to put myself in their shoes if they're going through something. Well, everybody is not blessed with the ability to put themselves in other people's shoes and understand things because you didn't go through everything that somebody went through. You can still feel for them. It don't have to be to that extent. Like everybody that tell me stuff, I just don't feel everything, but I can see where it's coming from. But bottom line, it starts with you, man. It starts with you. You got to navigate your own feelings and things like that before you can navigate somebody else's. Kids are genius. They're the closest to the source. Facts. 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 I'm not answering that question, Maddie. You cutting or boking right now? I'm living, man. I'm living. Whatever I feel like doing that makes me feel better, I do it. I tell you one thing, I don't like putting on unnecessary weight. I could give a damn about gaining this or the sort of mass and cutting down this much. I just like to feel good. You know what I'm saying? I go off feel. I don't worry about the numbers on the scale or none of that. When I feel good, I feel good. Hmm. World's full of lonely people scared to make the first move. Yeah, you can't really blame everybody though, because a lot of people are traumatized by certain moments. A lot of people aren't very clear. A lot of people don't understand things too, and they just think shallowly. Like I told this lady one time, we were talking about attraction, sexual attraction, and things, and she said, I would say both notebooks, scared and traumatized. Um, we're talking about sexual attraction. I told her, I was like, I'm sexually attracted to you, and she was like, really? You're sexually attracted to me and you didn't make the first move on the first date? I said, of course I did. That wouldn't be very respectful, wouldn't it? Now you might have liked it, but I didn't deem it to be respectful. There's a time and place for everything. Now when I see you again on the other you know what I'm saying? It didn't even have to happen that time, but it's just a time and place for everything. But I have also been in situations where I was terrified to ask people out and then they get a boyfriend and I ask them why did they do that? And they tell me that they like me, but I never asked them. So it's just a lot, bro. It's just a lot that goes into this little life. But you just gotta do what you think is best. And if you do that, you can't really do wrong by that. Now, some girls be scared to make the first move. I honestly don't think a lady should make the first move. I think a man should do that. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and say I wouldn't want a lady to make the first move. I find it very attractive when ladies express how they feel. Like when a girl comes up to me and tell me I look good, or she like what I got on, or she like the way I smell. And not too assertive though. I don't like anybody in any sort of way to throw what they want or like or think on me. But hey, I don't mind a lady present herself to me. But that's just me. Um, life just it come how it come. Do you like clingy girls? I don't like clingy people at all. I like people who care about you and want to be around you, but clingy is to the point where somebody feel like they can't survive without you, or you can't be anywhere else without them, or existence revolves around them. That's unhealthy. I don't care what nobody say. And if you think it's not, sorry to break it to you. And I don't like anybody to feel like they need me. And vice versa. I don't need you. I want you around. I love having you around, but I do not need you. But if you get rejected, you're gonna look dumb and you have to see her every day. Ooh, you get rejected. What about regret? What about you don't ask out and then you gotta see her with boy every day? Or your best friend every day? Which one you rather? Shoot the shot and miss it or never shoot it, never know you can hit it? You tell me. Regret hurt. Not like regret though. That's just me though. Might be different for you. Might be different for you. That's facts. You ain't lying, I ain't look at it that way. That's why I do what I do, man. Just be trying to open people's eyes up to different perspectives. I always feel like people always try to make the first move, but something always push them back on not making it. Fear, simply. What are your hobbies? I like to fish. I like to hunt. I like to hike. I like to create. I like to sleep. I like to do a little bit of everything, man. I play music, draw, paint, you know. You overcome that by visualizing as a step by step towards self improvement. I say more so you just living in the world and not so much in your head. but I still agree to some degree with what you said. You know what I'm saying? What do you think about stoicism? I don't really think about it at all. I'm aware of what it is, but I'm just not a person of labels and all these things, bro. Stoicism is just like we gotta put all these names to everything, bro. Like it's cool. I get the movement, but bro, to live a life and, you know, do what you gotta do no matter what is thrown at you and to be calm and collected, that's like the basic law of damn near any mindset. Or you gotta put a name on it and throw some Greek mythology heads on it and call it stoicism. I get it, bro, but that's just me, man. So people come in here and like I said, curiosity is always good. But they always ask me, have I read these books or do I study this law and that law? I don't. I just study life, bro. Life tells you everything. What type of hunting? Deer hunting, rabbit hunting. Never killed a deer before. Plenty of rabbits. Granted, I haven't really had the opportunity. I shot at 2 deer. I hit one, low shot, gut shot, white hair everywhere. And then I shot at one um earlier this year. I really just shot just to shoot because I pulled up and I have a 30-30 that I primarily shoot with iron sight. When I pulled up, it was 4 deer in my backyard. Flagged my stepdad to come outside. He had his gun with the scope on it, and he shot one, and I just lined up where they was running at and shot just in case. I could barely see; it was dark, and all I could see was just a little white hair when the moon hit it a little bit. And I shot, didn't hit it though, but plenty of rabbits, squirrels. I don't really hunt squirrels. Labels ruin everything, bro, and people they don't be realizing what labels are doing to society. We can bring it up because I'm always speak the real, but I think it's crazy how a lot of people in the LGBT community hate the fact that they are being separated from everybody, but they continue to put these labels on themselves. Like there's a label to describe that you like women, but you like men, but you're masculine, but you want to be called he, she. Oh, I'm a he, she, mask lesbian. What the hell is this shit? Like if you, bro, it's rhetorical at this point. Like everybody want to put labels on everything, and that don't mean nothing. I know people who are boyfriend and girlfriend, right? That's their label. But when you see them together, you would think they worst enemies. I know people who are best friend, and they look like boyfriend and girlfriend. And if you put them in a room with each other, and you put that other group in the room with each other, you'll probably guess wrong which one is boyfriend or girlfriend. But the label is more important, though. It's the energy that's more important. That's why the people who really tapped into the source, they don't like labels. Don't call me a rapper. Don't call me, uh, a scorer. I'm a basketball player. I'm an artist. You know what I'm saying? I do what I want. Labels it perverts everything, bro. It locks you in a box. You never want to lock yourself in a box, no matter what you're doing. That's just my take, though. What's your favorite music, bro? I can't just like music. Like, damn, what's your favorite movie? I get it though. Like I said, I'm not an extremist because when things are kind of narrowed down, it's better to have conversation. Like if your favorite movie is Dark Knight and my favorite movie is The Dark Knight, that's obviously gonna stimulate some type of bond because out of all movies, I get it, bro. I'm not dumb, but I'm just saying that's the mindset that's haunting humans. Everything got to be some polarizing answer. It's either one way or the other. What about in between? Should I go to the gym and lift weights or should I do calisthenics? Why not both? Why not both? Mm. Damn, bro, good shot sucks for real, bro. A few years ago, it was 13, down to there at 600 yards, and we left out overnight. When we came back, it was getting dark. We came back to the Wolves, and damn. We want everything in black and white, but everything is so gray. That be the part. That's why everybody be so confused. Everybody want the world to be black and white, but they get stuck in the gray area and lose their fucking mind. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck in the middle. You ever thought you might need to be in the middle? You too damn right or you too damn left. What about the middle? I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. What are your thoughts on the self improvement content creators who say wake up at 5 a.m., cold showers, etc.? It works for some people, it doesn't for others. I don't really think about it. I see you got, I see you with the full Rode mic setup. Man, got the equipment to match his level. You already know, brother, man. Have you tapped into Lone Star Voice? I don't know what the hell that is. That's what I'm talking about. And no shots to you, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what all this stuff is. I just be living life. But what is a Lone Star Void? Sounds pretty interesting. Bro, even gray to limited shit more. Like this, the color spectrum. Sure. Agree. They could be knowing what they need to do. They just be scared for real. Everybody know what they need to do. They just be scared, bro. Y'all know how when you got ready for the people who got their license, unless you was just driving down there all your life, I'm not talking to you. But there was still a point in time where you had to start something that you weren't comfortable with. But bro, I've been driving since I was like 10 or 11. I used to go build fence with my dad. He was lazy. Like, hey, go get the truck from way up there. Which was, you know what I'm saying? It was pretty justifiable. We a mile down the road. I'm young and youthful and full of energy. But hey, cuz, did you forget that your boy is 11 and I'm like 4'8"? What the hell is we talking about? Drive the truck down here. I never drove a truck in my life. But I'm also a very avid learner when it comes to watching things. If I watch something, I know I can do it, bro. I know I can do it. You doing your shit, bro. I'm proud of you. My dog, Dante, my brother. Got a brother in the chat right here. Always. But yeah, bro. All I remember is seeing my pops get in the truck, hit the brake, and pull that stick down. Pause for all the immature motherfuckers in here. But that's all I seen. I didn't know that it was the gears on there, drive. I ain't know about none of that. So I went to the truck, turned it on, pulled that damn stick down, and I was scared to mash the accelerator pedal. I just took my foot off the brake, hovered it over, and let it roll. Start getting comfortable with that, going in circles. Got comfortable with that. Then I seen the gears up there. It was like, oh, PRND, park, reverse, neutral, drive, one and two, you know. So I'm like, oh, okay, I see, I see. So I started doing that and I became more comfortable with it. But at the same time, like I said, I had been driving since I was 10 or 11. But when it was time for me to take my driver's test, I'm sitting there like, yo, bro, where y'all had to go? Mind you, I've been staying in the same small town my whole life. I'm like, bro, where you had to go? You had to go past the high school? How fast you had to go? I'm asking all these questions because I'm afraid. Whole time I know exactly what to do, but I'm letting the fear take over my mind and it's making me a damn idiot. Whole time, all you do is get in the damn car, abide by the laws, and drive. But no, you want to know how fast you got to go and which teacher you had with you and was they strict and did you have to go past the caution light and did you have to go through the roundabout and you had to do this and you had to do that because you want to figure out everything when you're afraid. When the best thing you can do is just get in that thing and do it. Simply. What's the picture on your wall between you and your guitars? Um, Let me see if I have the actual picture still on my phone. I don't think I do. I think I deleted it. I put it on the hard drive. It was a picture of me and someone. Now, oh, I do have it. Oh, old picture. Lower is real, man. The lower gets deep. You ever watch Walking Dead? I haven't. That's your girl? It was. Yeah, it is cool. It's a cool piece. I love that piece. Where can I find the guitar music videos? You always playing. Oh, it's called God's Creation by Daniel MP3. How can I start a journey? Oh, how can I start a journey to improve myself? Well, what do you want to achieve? How y'all break up? Long story, brother. Long story. Just know that everybody is not afraid to. They're not. I mean, everybody is not willing to break those curses and deal with their traumas. You can't save somebody who doesn't want to be saved. People always like red flag. He keeps his ex stuff. Like, no, it's a part of who you are. Yeah, bro. It's one of those things. You're still alive, bro. You got to rest. I slept all day, but yeah, bro. It's one of those things. Um, I mean, it just depends. It's a time and place for everything. But I don't know, bro. It's just like some stuff. It can be eye turning. It's not really up to you to judge a person because people have their own, connections to things. Like first and foremost, even if this wasn't a picture of me and her, I would still like this picture. Like, look at it. Like that shit dope. But for me to actually have lived through that moment, and every time I look at that, I can remember how to. It was a lake we were standing by. I can remember how the lake smelled. I remember the exact temperature. I remember that exact day. Like, why would I throw that away? And then for somebody seeing that, they don't know what that is. Now, if they did, I mean, like, let's say my girlfriend. Now, if I had a girlfriend, she came over and she was like, "Oh, I need you to take that down. It's blah blah blah." Like, I would get it, but I mean. hmm, It just depends. Now, if it was like a real picture of me and her displayed on my wall, and I invited my current girlfriend to come over, now that would be crazy. But that's art. You can interpret that however you want to. I could say that's a masculine and feminine nature that's aligning at a sunset. I could say anything. You know what I'm saying? It's art. But yeah, is that the girl you would pretend to be Santa Claus with? Yeah, that's her. When you find your girl, bring her on stream. That'll be the last thing I do. Not gonna lie to you. Unless you wanna, be a part of that. I still like to keep my life sacred. I share things, but nah. Do you like Sly and the Family Stone? I never watched that. Know what it is, but never watched it. Sorry if I bring up bad memories. I experienced it. I've dealt with it already. Doesn't bother me. They were good memories. That was a fucking beautiful memory. I don't focus on the bad stuff. That's one of the things that keeps me going no matter what I go through. Like the people that get in relationships and try to find the laundry list of things they don't like about their partner, I find that to be the weirdest shit ever. But the people who know what people have to them, all the baggage that they come with, and they constantly choose to overlook that and see that beautiful potential that they have, those are the real people. That's the type of person I am. No matter what you going through, no matter who you think you are, I just see the potential in you. And I hate that everybody can't see that. You know what I'm saying? You can't make a person love yourself, but I can show you how. And I felt like I did that, pretty good until, shit just hit the fan. But at the end of the day, when I think about it, I don't just think negative. And I think that's people's problem. It's all we've been arguing for 3 weeks. We've been together for 3 years and we've been arguing 3 weeks. What about the 3 years we've been together? Can we applaud that? Why do we have to put the microscope on the negativity? I think that's why the world is in the state it's in. Bro, I feel bad right now, man. And everything is just it's like out of nowhere, everything is going bad in my life. Well, did you appreciate when everything was going good? Because in order for something to fall, it had to be up at some point. But we forget to think about that. We forget to appreciate that. And it's just that. What up, what up, what up? Without the bad, there wouldn't be good. Of course. You don't understand. Favorite Prince song? I like a few. Love Purple Rain, classic. Little Red Corvette, classic. Uh, I really like Damn You. A lot of people don't even know about that. It's a good pickup line too. The intro of Damn You. It's like this little magical sound. It's like bells and stuff ringing, cymbals ringing. It's all mystical. And then Prince come on. It says, "Damn you, you're so fine," and it's just, yeah, yeah, it's pretty good. That used to be one of my pickup lines. I used to put it up on my computer, and then instead of sliding up with hard eyes, I record that little bit. They'd be like, "Oh my god!" Like, yeah, doesn't work all the time though. I did. It does have 100% success rate, but I only did it on like 4 people. You know what I'm saying? Extended periods of time in between type beat. Lady cab driver. We got a Prince fan in here. Um, there are countless personalities in college. Just avoid the hoes. I think you can learn a lot from the hoes, men and women. Because if you ever hang around the hoes, when they get home and they're alone, they pretty empty. And you can see that they're using a lot of things to fill in those voids, and they know it's not healthy, but they continue to do it because that's the only way they know how. I'm not gonna tell you to align with hoes or be with hoes, but you can learn a lot from everybody, man. You can learn a lot from everybody. And everything is just not one way, man. I've met some great people that go out and party. Hell, I go out and party. I'm not the greatest person in the world, but I got morals, and I stand 10 toes down on them. Partying is not my favorite thing to do, but the thing is, there's people who have no life outside of partying. They literally live, breathe, make money just to go party, just to get drunk, just to live that life. But like I said, a lot of those people are empty and hollow, and you don't know what the hell that person has been through. That person could have been abused their whole life, and now they finally off to college, and they want attention. So the best way they know how is to cause trouble or to go out and do things. But people don't see it that way, man. I think it's crazy how like the mind is so stupid but so smart. Like we think so much about ourselves but not enough about ourselves. It's like you judge somebody based off what you think, but you judge yourself based off what other people think. How dumb as hell can you really be? And like I said, bro, I've done this. I do this, but I'm saying this is the crazy chemistry of the mind. We think too much of other people with our own thoughts, but we think too much of ourselves with other people's thoughts. Oh, I'm ugly because John John said so. I don't like my haircut because John John said so. But I don't like John John's haircut. I think it's ugly. Well, are you John John? Do you have to wear John John's haircut? Do you have to wear John John's shoes? You don't like John John shoes, and you say that John John shoes is ugly because you think they're ugly, but John John doesn't like your shoes, so now you don't like your shoes. I don't know, bro. I don't know. When you wake up, things start to seem a little bit too simple to where you start feeling stupid. It's like, damn, the world is just a bunch of people that value other people's opinions more than their own about things about themselves. But when it comes to other people's lives, they fall too deep into their own damn head. I think you're a bad person because I feel like a bad person and I don't like myself. There's some crazy shit going on, bro. There's some crazy stuff going on. Nowadays, people be calling you ugly just to feel better about themselves. That's what they always do with everything, man. With everything. Somebody call you weird because you wear a green shirt. People say anything. Bro, I used to get called weird because I liked swords. And for the art convention and the Renaissance Festival, I had bought a sword. It was a wooden sword. But I was going around challenging people to duels. And I beat everybody. And it was in the newspaper. Like, I wish I could obtain that newspaper. But everybody called me weird. And the same people that called me weird used to come up. Hey, bro, how you get into all that stuff, bro? That junk cool, bro. Like, what you just talking about me? Hmm. That's what I be telling y'all, bro. Go back into those moments in your life and find that knowledge. I didn't see what was going on in that moment. It took me 2, 3 years later to think about that. Like, what the hell? Like, damn. And I just, you know what I'm saying? Mark that right there. That's knowledge. That's wisdom. People really just be saying stuff just to fit in or make themselves feel better. The whole time they be wanting to be that shit. That's why I told y'all, if you hate somebody, you admire them. Twisted admiration. If you hating on somebody, man, he got a sports car. He don't need that sports car. That sports car would be better than my hand. So basically, you like the man car and you pissed off because you don't like that man. You admire his lifestyle. You admire what he have. But you can't get over the fact that you disagree with him or his thoughts or whatever the case may be. It's twisted admiration. I hate that I like you. I hate that I like what you have. It's weird, bro. It's weird. I get called weird all the time. I start saying thank you. People start looking dumb as hell. Like, thank you. Imagine wanting to be the same as everybody else. Hi, you're normal. I think that's an insult. That's just me being me. Do so call me weird. Out weird me. I don't care. I'm not normal. I'm not better than nobody. I'm not some special specimen, but I'm me. There's no me. There's not another me out there. There might be somebody who look like me, that smell like me, that talk like me, but there's nobody that's me. And that's facts. I think there's a difference between strange and unique, though. But what makes something strange is outside of the ordinary. It's not what people are used to. The same thing with unique. It's just difference. But it's the context that people put on it or the connotation, however you want to put it. Like some people think that weird is a bad thing. There's weird things that aren't good. Let's be real. Like if you out here liking kids, you are weird. You are sick. Let's be real. There's no argument against that. Context is everything. And some words just get the bad rap. Some people be slinging around words and don't even know what the hell they talking about. I remember like a few years ago, everybody was saying the word narcissist and didn't even know what the hell narcissistic mean. People be like, "Oh, like they would literally talk about you, and just because you don't care about their opinion, they would think you are a narcissist. Now, to be real, inside of narcissism, part of it is not caring about people's feelings and emotions. But if you saying foul shit to me and I don't give a damn about it, or I'm not showing you that, that makes me a narcissist. Okay, I meant like unsettling, weird, like weird in a bad way. You're still using the word weird. That's what I'm talking about. Weird, strange, unique, all these things, the words don't mean nothing. It's the context. I've been called a strange individual in a demeaning context and a positive context. I've been called weird in a good and a bad way. The word doesn't matter unless it's just a negative word. Like if somebody calls you ugly, you still don't have to take offense to it. When it's a word like that, like weird or unique, you know? Like there's some unique looking cars that are ugly as hell. There's some people who like them. Cool. There's some strange looking cars that are ugly as hell to me. Some people out there like them, but it's just life. I'm going to start working again soon. How can I be friendly with my coworkers? I'm a really nice person, but I get so shy and anxious. It's simple. I mean, obviously, you got to overcome that. You got to open up and speak. You got to communicate to be successful in anything. It would be different if you said, how can you be nice and friendly with your coworkers if you were a fire breathing dragon that had bloodlust? You aren't that. You said you're shy and anxious. That doesn't make you a bad person. You're just shy and anxious. Find one person, talk to them, get comfortable with them, and just keep going on and on and on. One step at a time. A simple hello and how you doing goes a long way. And just smile. You don't have to smile every time though. That will tire the hell out of you. But just be nice. When people talk to you, don't treat them like they did something to you. That's the main problem with people. I've been treated, like I've killed somebody that they love, and vice versa. We have our moments, but you know what I'm saying? Treat people how you want to be treated. Karma gonna find you. Why do we change ourselves for the good of others? In what way, my friend? I know what you're saying. Let's be specific. Absolutely. No problem. Now I have motivation too. Shout out. Peach tea. Wave check. Wave check. I don't even think y'all can see that. The length. It's hair. I could probably make a mustache. Hold on. Low key. Yeah, I could low key make a mustache. Do you like rain? I love rain. Good morning, gang. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have gat? Yeah. I knew it. They gonna be tough when they done marinating. Are they tough right now, bro? Y'all want to see the braid design? I might show y'all. Show it then. All right. Braid check. Ow. Yes, I'm sick. Why would I lie about being sick? What is the thumbnail on the stream? I'm not sure. I'll let y'all see the whole design. I haven't even seen the whole design. Not gonna lie to you. Matter of fact, I want to see it. Hold on. Let me check. Oh, these joints pretty crazy. I told y'all. You know, gotta go big or go home. On the sides, it's showing. I can turn on the light if y'all need me to. You know what I'm saying? Some crazy designs, I know. I know. I know. Bro, the last time I got a haircut was in 20. Can y'all hear me? The last time I got a haircut was in 2021. So see why you had it on. When you're a bougie bitch and you want your braids to survive a little longer, you gotta wear this. I don't know if you see the satin pillowcases back there. I got them too. I wear this and I put on my satin bonnet too to lock that moisture in. Causes less friction on the hair too. When you got that cotton, it strip your hair of moisture. But that's only if you know about all that good stuff. I don't really expect everybody to know. But I've been sleeping all day, so I had this damn thing on all day. I let it breathe yesterday though. Get them braids. No, it don't hurt my head. Now, if you got short ass hair, yeah, cuz that shit hurt like a motherfucker. And at some point, like when you getting braids, even when you have long hair, it's gonna hurt when it first start, and it's gonna hurt at the end. Like when they start a braid, it hurt because they gotta pull and grip that hair. But as they go, it get a little better. And then right at the end, because they finishing it off, it start hurting a little bit, but it ain't bad. I've been dealing with the damn flu. It's been worse than these damn braids. These braids ain't been nothing. It's been this damn flu. That shit been pissing me off. Whole damn body sore and shit. I struggled in school. I can never keep good grades. I always end up with the I don't give a fuck attitude. What do I do? Almost had to repeat 8th grade. It really depends. Cause sometimes people just don't care about school, and it's hard to care about something when you just don't care. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just don't care, and it's hard to find. It's hard to find motivation. God damn, hold on. It's hard to find motivation, right? But after my senior year of high school, because I went through some shit. My senior year of high school, I went full rebellion mode. I didn't get in trouble. My mother was a teacher, so good grades, school performance, those things were kind of necessary, right? But I did the bare minimum to get by, and I focused on what I wanted to focus on more. I was in the middle of class looking up things about what I wanted to do, looking up, videos that I wanted to recreate for content creation and things like that. I was just focused on what I wanted to do, but I still took care of business. I had to work some classes. Most of school wasn't challenging at all, so you could really not even pay attention and get through it. And then the stuff that I didn't want to do and that wasn't so simple, I just cheated. Not gonna lie to you. It was a girl named Holly and a girl named Madeline. They passed math class for me. I used to love math, but I had a teacher in my my freshman year of high school, and she spoke in a monotone voice. Then I had her class right before lunch. So we would come in her class for 5 minutes and then we would go to lunch. So you would go outside. If you ate lunch, you ate lunch. If you didn't, you still went to lunch. Then you had to go to snack and stand outside in the heat, right? So whenever you came back into class, you was tired as hell. So on top of being tired as hell, you got some lady talking monotone that don't know what she talking about, and she not making it interesting for you at all. It's gonna probably strip your love for something away, and that's exactly what it did. So I started to hate math after that, and yeah, bro, I just fell out of love with it. But like I said, I just did what I had to do to get by, and that's how I made it, bro. I did the bare minimum. When it comes to your dreams and your goals, you got to do the most. Absolutely everything you got to do. But if it's something you want to do that requires school, then you got to do it. Shit starting to bug my throat now. Now that little irritation be building up. Shit starting to piss me off. How long you been growing your hair? For like 5 years more, 6, 7, something like that. I don't know. I be forgetting sometimes. Take a cough drop. It's a good idea. I have one cough drop. Me get some of that menthol in my system. Forgot I had this damn thing. Should I go to college? I didn't go to college. It's because I didn't want to. But college is a cool place. You can learn a lot, things of that nature. Like I said, if your career demands it, then you got to go. What up? Have some juice, G. Lifesaver for real. I had some not too long ago. College is a waste of time. It can be. You got to make the most of your time. If you need it, you need it. Do what you want. It can be a scam, though. Why are you still streaming? You are sick, bro. Just cooling, brother. Yo, G, I've been working on the funk song. My guy, the funk is in town. What's good? Good morning. Ooh. What time is it in your country? It's 3:34 a.m. Yep. Thank you, good people. Dallas or the Celtics? Dallas disappointed me, man. Waffles. Great stuff. I was in real ones. I ain't gonna lie to y'all though. I'm not tired, but I can't put it off no longer. I need to lay back down. I ain't lying. I was avoiding laying back down. Like I was getting sore. I can't lay down that long. Even when I'm bedridden, I gotta get up or something. That jump be making me feel horrible. And on top of that, having the flu, your body be sore, damn neck be sore, shoulders be sore, chest be sore, back be sore. Hell, it's all the places you got to sleep on. So it just be doing the thing. And then like I could be perfectly fine. If I lay in the bed too long, I be hurting. Like when me and my girl was together, there'd be days we'd wake up, she just want to lay there, lay there. I'm like, bro, how do you do this? Like I'm hurting. I get up and damn near have to reconstruct my spine. Cause like, damn. Now I get up, stretch, try to lay back down. My body like, nah, homeboy. These scripted videos. I don't think so. I be forgetting what the hell I be saying. If I had the script, that'd be perfect. Take vitamin C packets from CVS. They'll cure you. I got some pineapple, some watermelon. Gotta take some antioxidants tomorrow. Get some bananas and some berries and stuff. Well, today, when I wake up, I run to the store and grab some stuff. How do you deal with rejection? I need your opinion on it. You walk away. You're still alive. Assess the situation. A lot of times I've been rejected. It was my damn fault. Some people just assholes. Some people just don't want you. Simple. I'm burnt out on eggs. Not gonna lie. All my friends, I can't see it no more. What's your opinion on long distance relationships? It depends, man. Relationship is a relationship. Everything has advantages and disadvantages. But if you're willing to make something work, it'll work. If not, it won't. Takes two though, or however many in the ship. What's good? What's good? Opinion on mashed potatoes? Mid. Yeah, that's the main thing. People be taking rejection so personal. It's like, oh, I didn't get the job because I'm not good enough. They said no because I'm not good enough. Have you ever thought that maybe they just didn't want you? Hmm? Maybe you applied for a position that was already filled, or like it should just, bro. Life be life, and bro. That part. It is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. Is it better to be blunt or sugarcoat things? Is it better to be tall or short? Some people hate the truth even though they say they want honesty. Because a lot of people don't know what they want. The truth hurts. It's hard to swallow. It's easier to say what you want when you don't have it. It's a lot of shit that comes with what you want that you don't even take into account. Playing the games recently, not really. What's your Insta, Shimon? I'm underscore Shimon Davis. I am underscore Shimon Davis. What's your downtime look like? like this, man. I just be chilling all the time. You good? Yep. All is well. Let's be friends. What up with it? What's your average screen time? I don't know. I see a lot of screens. Always working. Did you do anything interesting today? Well, it's a new day for me. 3 hours and 45 minutes into it. I've been on stream the whole time. You a car enthusiast? I am. I love cars. Shamon, do you hold grudges? I don't hold grudges. Wasted energy. I don't forget shit though. Subaru so clean. Thank you, brother, man. What time you ending this stream? In a second. Whenever I get done with this call drop. Good night. Thank you. How do you lock in? You do the opposite of what you do when you're not locked in. How do you get the ideas and motivation to do your videos? So life is everywhere, man. Happening all the time. It's always something to talk about. You're like the guy from Fortnite. Shout out to the tribe, man. Shout out to the tribe. All is well, Joe Mama. You have a strong soul and heart. Your body will destroy the fluid emoted. Keep focusing on your vision. Have a good night. You too. I'll be all right. Shouldn't you be sleep? Slept all day, gang yo. I'm about to try to go to sleep. What's up from Russia? Type beat. Get some fresh air, dude. Did that, man. All before I went to sleep. Was outside damn near all day. And came in and went to sleep all day. For the rest of that day, and it's 3 a.m. right now. It'll be 4 a.m. Go to sleep and do it all over again. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. But yeah, folks. Oh, I'm about to lay back down. I'll take care of y'all self. I'm finna lay it down. Yeah, I'll get back in there as soon as I get better. But now, the goal is for me to get some rest or attempt to. So I appreciate y'all. I'll be back as soon as possible. Good night, notebook. It's okay. Life will go on and we'll be fine. When you gonna stream next? Whenever I hit that button, man. Whenever I hit that button. All we have is now. Enjoy it. All right, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all take care of yourselves. Get some rest. If it's morning time for y'all, have a good day. I'm gonna mess with y'all.